radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboa and Madaro my share Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene Yenuanome members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say Yebeko Mwa Bosumi Biana Pania was a Omo Ansana was started dialysis treatment, no Mabwayam.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The CCA, I'm for Enam, so we free entry quarter there, so I watch your coins why 20 minutes. No, CCA. As a woman, because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a back who show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western North for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, I no crap trudo.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, may that's it.
And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Oh, okay. Now, Ucho, no, I say, I brought you for it. When you're serving in radio.
Oh, me, sir.
You know,
who's the name who said, I brought you for it?
Oh, some say, my list of 20 people. I text him so much. Maybe Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, TSC. What I say? You are about watch it. OTA. Yes. You are here by Sedu. OTA. Kwabla from Paul. OTA. Bafo Jemfi. OTA. Steve Gore can come. OTA. Wheezy. OTA. Met me. CCI. We cry a woman individually. Omo at machine cheese to her YouTuber. A year kuku. Nipa bebre. Ultimate kind.
That's a magic deal.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituency in You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thought, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia or any presentation eyakono menka we emma wutirimunya wode, because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that's a possibility. I was saying nyina yegitum say eba political talk show ewiade no nobody can beat you to it, and yani so adwuma na we no pa Ghana da wakomaso said edaye mu bisu yakomaso no ante kososa anesum.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hearing, Kabana Sante. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations, but this is my station, and I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Asempa F. Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude Nzabasasa wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Oye, nationally the level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Abrabo the man not see. You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On normal, Abraboy, the normal man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Douglas, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know Ejumano and easy, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ni Ghana, Kenan Ghana, they are supposed to protect me.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to, Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I'm sorry, Penny Akwaba, let's sing.
Me just so many of them.
After Papa and come to you. After saying, Bibi Ekwe.
After saying, love. life lessons and a legacies in common. Attorney Parkoma Sumo be at the year, Juba. Or dear Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so, Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so, TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Now what you makasasa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiisen network you mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network you mu ochenyine Ekosiisen ena network you mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network you mu ulai fi ho Ekosiisen na network you mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne born na nyum wose mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medasi obi.
Okay. So now I apply and unko unye radio bi ane. Multimedia. Now mo foul. Na based on orientation obekom no. E hu se obetima hosu show dey better ha. Dey na sia no kwan. Na so optimi perform one. Na ya catch say because unyanya prior experience into. Ye free radio no so. Ani asem na mo kan. Look, all this things is because of political games. Politics. And we have seen it. I know a manner or a contract. NDC time. Road construction. Meaning okay. For 8 years, your man one city. One city. I didn't hear. Now, Papa ne do baby. Now I saw 90 cc. Meaning the machines are all. Simply because when you be breathing, at that time, you know, you perceive say, oh yeah, NDCD. And I don't know I cannot piece of them. See, Mister, then I know we are say, I feel no, I saw the dynam could Bosnia, Lord, you treat you and a hooker. A young man yourself. Messi, I'm this yappy. Now then, second topic. Yeah, I correct mental candle. The idea a full any difference between you couldn't be afforded at all times. And then you been here, but me, the person come over at your sense. And I know a brand TB. Sorry, on any BD or my 19 years. 19 years old. And they are you to me a ho and Malaysia in Castle. Office now, and now I'm 40 no. I will take a decision. 9 months, 10 months ago, now I'm 40. I'm 40 office. Are we not in this country? Who say a contract to be bring judgment data, and I busy that. A bit of arbitration. Sure. I'm a more winning case though. By your term, you're forced to track contract. Nyan this depends on go. It happen even under MPP. That contracts are see be anyone if an ye or near bon or who said Bonnie be but way I had that cassette, you be chum, you be ye free because we don't want it. If you a judgment that be Briama. Saba. I hear my brothers. Look, me will be your body not see a panashina. Many problem. Seglement issue not Sikasa Neum.
$200 million.
$200 million. Sure. And any problem. Say problem be any. Banking crisis now. Only pay jail. 60-40. And there's issue be any. Say what I mean on fact the OT and on fact can no fan him could. And they say should be any. And in a kukura can say or prick bagging is over to 10 million Ghana city. We check cost of an beach capital. Yeah. And the problem be any. Look, you see, when we do that as Ghana for the shipment say, yeah, Ghana for. Now it's me my home. None watching and I'm told me documentary be. And I meet here Obasanjo. Yes. How on fast on boa Nigerian businessmen
guys. Yeah,
especially the Owo cement defense. Yeah. Dangote. I pray that one day Ghana for say I did cement be organ. I just cement. me bomb pie say yes rankas jeta cement de obi abeto obi anto cement bi cement bi aba yento jeta cement na yen hwe within 5 years baby Ibrahim Mahama bedru and the workers are odon be adwuma
mo box omonto ma ya now utie yo ni anu mfantefo na wase omutia ne sakura resro Kennedy na da no resro be bia be ka regions Kennedy be win utie me tie Kennedy be win Ashanti region be win Greater Accra Kennedy be win Boha for metro Kennedy be win Western Kennedy be win Western North Kennedy be win Central region Kennedy be win Volta region Northern regions in Akaboma minimum vote for Kennedy will be 30%.
Sticker, me say metro regions now will be born into Western North,
Western region,
and a Western region, Central region, Greater Accra, Ashanti region,
Bono and I have for two no.
Okay.
Ebe winning. Even Blue East, Kurana Yabatra, a Concord.
Okay.
Then Yaba win the Volta region.
Volta. Okay.
Yes. Hands down.
Now, Otie
region, young Winnie Kurana, Bayadio.
Otie.
Abaya Diamay.
Okay.
5 northern regions, you know, Abaya Diamay. But we are going to get about 30%. Election here, we are you. I'm the winning politics. Yes, not them and another. Any abiding me Yamini Magman here. Then you know, Kennedy, we are 37.4. And look at baby, I didn't have any idea to do so. Election, no, Yanko Parkasa. 74%, 2028, you're winning with Asia. There's no way Kennedy a flag bearer. Yeah, boy, Abekumanofa. Now, Santa Redi at the MC that Kennedy is the man to get power from the NDC for the MPP. Okay. Empire, flattening the very law, they undermine the very constitution.
Yeah, but this argument. No, but this argument about the law.
Propaganda approach. Me see her. Woman, no, you are do I say. I don't know. Kasa. Ni power say. Ni na baby clama. Ye video. I don't want me to. Woman, ni power sister to me now. And when they went to Koforidua, they did the same thing. When they went to Dr. Mahmoud Amia's house, they did the same thing. Do you know what they do? They normally pick a few of them and only bowl to show no matter when TSA the person and no and two about. Hello? And two about.
Very well.
Very well. The American say, Momuso say, name it Sekase, young two about our parliament. Woman, yes, sister, to me, resign every Canadian. And I know something I say.
I know no one to about. I say MPB anko to say okay. Okay, say MPB anko to say okay. Baumi and okay Kena.
What you any 5 na?
Okay.
Young to say young got 2 minority vote answer.
Okay.
You got 2. Let's say Doctor Nya 63. You sticker. Let's free Canadian. Election we are winning you.
Na adia mo wie na say
odi shirebe gu me so odi obega se me ka kiro
na steka adia ye settle da mo wie na say mo be che mo ho agu Ashanti na akoye campaign
na baby want to the mechanics ye wie en kire say ye na ya to aba no the mechanic don't take it literally.
Okay
ye we no ye say no mo di edia school ni okomodi di nsisemi wo mo monka for me say unjo ntiana no mu yie mu consider ben oh asi me ni da ho
okay
wo kwati me ni fit say wo
okay
but election you know they themselves know we've won the elections. Now let's see when they say it's the easiest election I've ever seen. Would up I check it.
Hey
because election way Canadians are power win now polling station obia say Canadian ma Asempa 2 MPP into they will take your money, they will dance with you, they will give you names, but when they get into the box, almost MPP win you. Election I call on the Osika, and yet the and yet the Wabo, the Abema MPP to me first. one here can be into the whole Ghana. Bra Kumasi, I something in your 2 man PPKU. Bra PZ, what they call a central market, where do more Miss more being coaches come will be more and I'm away. Let MPP so put to me. It's up to them.
I think it should be taken serious.
Because Dr. Brian
is making
Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebalo biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi nebalo biba obibo obi nebalo ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
.7 Monday afternoon. A brand new week in a brand new month, the month of November 2025. 28 minutes after 2. Asempa FM. So near Mra said Ekosiisen saying Jumediano Bremo. It's yet another week. Thank you for joining us. Meeting your say Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team led by Dominic Kisiyaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boatua Yadon, Munina Brian, and Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. And now we are me here some segment no ebe bremo ewo Asempa FM. So area na yebe interviews kakra na afia the discussion segment nso etumi atwa moso ene said the munim no oman hene Kwabena Sante for some time now na ojena home kakra nyame adom abekansa ewa ha yede me here some segment no bremo. That segment is sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. Before this, the sound of our time, Edika Bremo Dada, and also Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, and a Boyemia Diano Ebrel. Interviews a we could see saying sono, Syntex Tank, and a Power Jet batteries. Your discussion segment, so a Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And you may know boy say yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. And your WhatsApp number is still very active 0548443523 0548443523. Mrs. Subu 0548443523. That's our WhatsApp number. We're also live on YouTube. Uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Na ude o comment no eguho amayen. Ya bejimre na ya kain amao. Timon Shannon. So that's Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Enti ko na fe share na fa o comment no eguho na yanyemre enkain. Memo man here yakwa ba na afia to so time check is 30 minutes exactly after 2 Asempa FM Sony. Oman boko there.
Well, Obi because boko pa just that mafio ufia bruchire ba ye no mafio oba na me so mitia me na chi na community, but you cannot still dodge the grace. Debi Adam sitting in your chair,
yes,
is a whole job on its own. Inti I really miss that video now kasa na menya available. Inti bidini nyina beshim meka say onyame nkoso nshel de na about that energy to drive us to our various places. In fact, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Na utimu so asentia na mtano ekui. Na why is so restricted? Say you need to act within the confines of it
as a host.
You know, we part I send me the movie cars, baby. I'm tea, them car, and sheda, be sheda, and try it. Both say to say the or so far, brother. Some oh, Mr. Namjournami. Tinsem so be chagui pa. Tinsem chagui, you know, tinsem chagui. Na ninyi na muni bedi kind asada banyame.
Yes.
The last time I checked now, a Pentecost for more youth
youth week,
you know, you know, I followed it because Bribia da Meka Pentecost na Apostolic Empowerment Dagi Ward Mills. Bribia da I take special interest, you know, for a reason. The reason is that they make you understand the relevance of having that relationship with God. Through one kasa, not through somebody, you know. And it's so important. Knowing God and having a relationship with God, no. Ekosiisen here. I na enyesi ye 2020 say otinioma ACCCC and na ewiase free mesantene wona debia dameka won di won to awrade so ade nyina akoso di won na ewi won ye. It doesn't mean that debia am de sake wi atneto. It doesn't mean that if you want to be a true follower of Onyamia, these challenges of the enemy facing Ministry of Health for Ghana Health Service, but they say
Baba Kaibacha. I say there's a wave be as a knows now. I say minimum so
new influenza.
Na Ohanum no minimum hono enye kura na how I dry.
Who issue statement
yeah.
But just say
they should at least you know as our what they will be as a person they should really help us, you know.
Yeah, communion service.
Yes, they should help us.
Pastor Gabriel also
yes.
Because of influenza the
yes. They should draw our attention quick. I understand Kwadani Panian or say by force. And no, I see actually because Korani be what effectively a woman too much. When you are a ministry, Mama Mayam also say Ghana a run faster pie intro. The contempt
focus
intro according
limbs
what be the frustrations at various hospitals? And
Honorable Collins
okay, all right.
Into my young fan, you say the big story. Following interview, the CEO Wow Krum.
Yes,
and region, I have for region into MP for Esutifi North.
Esunafo.
Esunafo say.
Esunafo.
Esunafo South.
Esutifi South.
Yes.
Hey, now maybe so maybe the Esutifi North. Checking the woman large aside the market. Esutifi South. Maybe they are North.
What the any North? Honorable Collins South.
You didn't the bush here. And now on our chair, Mikrum, there's a
Wempine Marfono.
Ebenezer.
Wempine.
Now we make one of our chair.
On the bed changing Dahana.
Oh, so on the water. Or they're going to be changing not a banner.
After that, and a banner.
No, so banner, no, so glad the end.
Alhaji, I'll call, but I'll prompt to say. Yedanyamia say na ene from interviews ye tie bebrebe no ya tese wo ni Ghana mesre wa ni die mu wo hen
South Africa or Johannesburg
and
African Parliament meetings.
Oh, okay. Is that we a member of the Pan-African Parliament on?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, nice. But wechi uja ye hokoye wechi di yesisi ano Newman Shada Enkoye. But of course, I mean, I was some amount of the opportunity na who what you know about the story and then question be or metimi Eddie Busao. The SC ewo constituency 9 months attack a course so ne in some SC and rain no a day na unim e fa me pacho.
Na that's it. Pan-African Parliament meetings and if you Ghana by
Asempa FM.
Na my no mate. Mina so many calls from the constituency soldier for be about operations. Na assemblyman baby I no say ade no course on. Na me yes assemblyman call na me musa the leading team no na ona me briefing assemblyman no the leader of the team no wa na me ankasa o ka cha brand o ka cha assemblyman say o na me ankasa so just me confirm that course no so eba nti emuna certificate of MP firm say obey year or meme conference or actually the mami who say nti me say ono was wrong on corner me commander of the team no and kasa edu awon de okwa all refuse to talk to me the man the honorable Ebenezer Kwakwado ba asemnumni no ni plan bia so obawo na pa me pese menya briefing every team no na ma the cast one nko in fact say assemblyman kwa o ma me ka adokura nko men asem no kwa na pa wo the MP die commander na me kasai and on my briefing, so I bet this will be a galamsey or na or demolition in Yamina. Man can be via phone no cross some drop for you in the process. My friend back. A chill crown and Betty said, or more if he baby are adrenaline and a Kasai. A call police station. A man a war a whole more attack or man be attack or more police station or. I said, money.
Okay, now, Mr. Timer, Honorable MP for Esutifi North, Ekodru site wa or de phone nema or say one name was commander in Kasano. Specifically, a day now catch a commander no.
Commander mi busano, your queno ho. And was say, or Bessin call, Bonsu. And a pan won't be a galamsey or ho. And you almost see or more deal with the situation. It may not come crying on Casa. The phone a call off. Then the case was a galaxy as a man and time who got myself a business a day. Gabby.
Ain't you didn't instruct Commander Nesse or more watch a woman on your own.
Tappy. So a Christian or a woman now where Christian, so a woman now on for course I use to person. No, he used to any. No one can make us. So a new woman now on put up cross on for Bible. I can hold the Quran and swear. No, come on, go and go then a line of drop away. O Canada, man, coffee and chill.
Na timer Esutifi North MP ene wo Kasano a o ma hu se obesia kwayi a wo sre ne se be yanka onko site wona wuntumi ne your friend is saying names for no Kasano mu dwen hu se bia o kono mfa young men bi ni na chi enko ho ana
wo so kwayi o so kwayi Mama Jilimuja. Pespen and person, Penny Casa will be from the keke. Why would I even think, say, Uncle Fatas go attacking? And attacks not a my account. You see, baby, many commander no Casa, and your honor attack this year. Oh, you heard you, man. And now, Obershudien police station, about a former report. I had the suspect in near my son who over police. I want to attack this year. And if I'm smart, Taxman. If I'm smart, is one factor. Chief, say, we be quite a dear, one more canal. My friend Kwanakasa. What was the point speaking to the commander? Menene kasa ebe. Say ma tax about tax la menene kasa ebe.
Yeah, me busa sa question
me onye obi so a commander so no obi amini no. He was commander in Sunyane. Namfo. I didn't even know so ono mum ne ba ho no kra. On to say menene kasa e. So why would I organize tax? Let me catch a member of parliament so only tax and then go attacking. Where does it jail?
Yeah, me busa sa question because the Ghana Police Service issue official statement say after more preliminary investigations, no, the omonso etimi agada any. They make the point from the statement say, say preliminary investigation has established that on Saturday, 1st November. The NIMOS director and his team intercepted illegal miners operating near Bruni Chrome in the Ahafo region and arrested some suspects. And now Omatre exhibitor was suspect now. And then they add the fact, sir, while the team were preparing to hand over the suspect to the Hridium police station, the MP, in this case, Esutifi North MP, no, the MP reportedly arrived with a group of men and demanded their release. When his demand was refused, the group forcibly removed the suspect's handcuffs and chased the NIMOS team from the scene. It's not just a MP ne kono. MP na oka se onkona untumini NIMOS commander ne nkasa no. Or the boys di nechi. Eko pam NIMOS chronicle free one. E free suspect ni nyina.
Men yes our conclusion.
No, me kasa sana police for oka.
Aha.
Yes.
Because me sa story break it out. Me busa how to say. Adu nyambia wokon. Fano na no mukoye. Oso na vice chairman and an driver. Omo na miensa pe and a koye. Into ono ene the vice chairman is Africa ma. One soldier for no kasa. And my understanding of the story say attack in the police station. Attack in the and this one happened in Bronikum. When the swans were in the caucus of Bronikum, which is not the same as Redeem.
Yes. Na Bronikum no Bronikum they and also our constituency.
Our constituency a Redeem. But any Redeem and you go to police station.
Okay. Na Bronikum hono omoye galamse wo
a branch of Mkoche and the minister or no Okoto waste. Okoto waste, no, the about no process waste. No, don't friend Sanko farm. But he's not doing Galamse, said the Canon, Debbie.
Tailings, no, the unfriend tailings.
Tailings, no, cause Okota, or the Abaho, or the Abasa side, or not a big process and war. Anyway, enemy, so digging and destroying water bodies, baby.
But say a beer for NIMOS from there, what they saw, no. Well, apart from so much say one, no. Almost sign shame, your man saying, your manager say they concluded, say what was happening here, illegal mining.
And many problems be our or you know, you're doing their hand and son. Quantum of first will be to my year. Am I a water bodies in any act here? Near forest reserves, you are protecting. We support it. But to say, we couldn't, and my friends are uncle to soldier, nominal soldier and kaka. And no timber by your bonus and my smans won't cause for tax and go attacking. Obi.
But
Obi tax anyway. Remember, first timer in Parliament. And we go to tax anymore for attacking Namus for. Does it sit well? Abba. Obi. Social media will slaughter all of us. Social media will kill all of us. It will destroy this country.
I didn't hear.
Because a bar, something will be unfair. Musa Bidio, your bomb didn't have a job, be unfair, not even one person.
Oh, Sam
has got to find my side of the story.
Not even wow party for.
Oh, be unfair. I'm talking about media.
I will come media, no.
We come media, no. Some of them take a media, they must say, when you're sorry, you double check. At least we've been friendly. So what is your side? Me, you call Kubakun. Who called me in the morning? To find out.
Oh, too bad. Into Monsign friendly bio. Why? Na yen twas when tiene honorable Collins Dowda besign atwas. So na afe ye ba the main issues. And apart from the CEO Brony Chrome no, now ye ba hwidiem. Me abeg hwidiem no aji tum say attack na esi.
But what's the police for statement? Because I have the situational report from the Kenya State District police.
Kenya State District police.
Because I have region. What they have here, the situational report they have here.
Yes.
Almost say on 1/11/25 at about 14:30 hours, one Colonel Dominic Boa, head of National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, NIMOS, and 9 military personnel drove to the Hwidim police station and reported that they were on a national assignment from Accra to Goso. That on reaching Bruni Krom near Hwidim, they spotted an illegal mining site. On reaching the site, one Zakaria, the owner of the site, and one Kwame Alex were arrested, and two vehicles, i.e. a registered Range Rover belonging to Razak and an unregistered RAV4 also belonging to Kwame Alex, together with their mobile phones, were confiscated. The following items belonging to the main and other minor suspects were also seized. A side handbag that contained Smith & Wesson pistol, 2 pistol magazines, and 21 rounds of 9mm ammunition. 12 other assorted phones. According to soldiers, some wooden structures and mining equipment belonging to the owner were also burnt at the site. Whilst the officers were at the police station, some irate mob from Hwidim and its environment, numbering about 600, besieged the station and demanded for the immediate release of the 2 seized vehicles and requested the police to hand over the soldiers to be disciplined. The irate mob vandalized and smashed the windscreen of a Toyota Hilux pickup with registration number AD7191-25 belonging to the NIMOS team. Upon hearing the volatile and developing situation at Hwidim station, a team of personnel led by the regional crime officer, Chief Superintendent Mr. Prince Odum Kodia, and a 15 regional task force team headed by Inspector Ofosu were dispatched to Hwidim station and met the divisional commander Gosu, Superintendent John Atanga, Gosu District Commander Kenyasi, Superintendent Mr. Puku Yamwa with the crime and FPU officers, ASP Lomovo Kwashi, ASP Mr. Akufu, respectfully, at the scene already. On arrival, 7 males and 1 female military officers were met at the charge office, whilst 2 others were at the CID office under police protection as the irate mob was getting agitated and uncontrollable during demanding for the release of the ignition keys of seized vehicles. Realizing that the situation was getting worse, coupled with the fact that it was getting late and more importantly there was power outage which the mob could take advantage and attack the station, it was agreed between the police, the military and the Zongo chief of Hwidim, Zarki Mohammed Bashiru, who had earlier spoken to the mob to exercise restraint, but to no avail, that the ignition keys of the seized vehicles be released to their owners to calm down the situation which had reached its peak. The Zongo chief offered to release his Toyota Sequoia 4x4 to rescue the military to a safe location. Colonel Boa and his officers were rescued to Newon site at Kenyasi under police escort. In the process, the Toyota Sequoia 4x4 was vandalized and the back windscreen smashed. No casualty was recorded. The regional crime officer proceeded to Kenyasi to meet the officers and the instructions of the team leader. Colonel Boa, the following exhibits were handed over to the police: 1 Lexus ignition key, 2 pistol magazines plus 21 9mm ammunitions, 1 Smith & Wesson pistol, 1 black sidebar, cash 11,000 Ghana cedi, 4 Samsung smartphones, 4 other phones, 3 Techno smartphones, 1 Valinelli phone, 1 reminder phone, 1 itel YAM phone, and 1 power bank. The exhibits are retained for evidential purposes. Hwidim station is calm. However, the situation is being monitored closely, and is this District Commander Inspector Ernest Minka of SCID Hwidim.
On trust trip. But me say metie dia uka any I think the set trap no any Erasto story now post here no any Esutifi North MP no narration no there was similarities. The only way between the police statement no any what actually happened was Bruni Krom because the fact said the soldiers were attacked that one is not in doubt. All the parties the problem now they say Bruni Krom Collins down that Osoma MP they say onko na onya kwan any commander no dey enkasa MP no so ka the same thing but see a police for statement when it mu a MP ni drew Brony Chrome site on whilst the Namos team were preparing to go and hand over the suspect to the Hwidian police station MP reportedly arrived with a group of men yes and demanded their release. When his demand was refused, the group forcibly removed the suspect handcuffs and chased the Namos team from the scene. It has a narration
how is that possible? That
different from
the MP
yes
calling 600 over people to come and beat up the Namos people.
So we almost say 600 no 600 no is not found here. 600 in the Hwidian police station.
So
we muna kase MP neighbor Brony Chrome only a group of men and a Brony Chrome
a group of men.
Yes.
But MP no so on the party for
the vice chairman and the driver. That is where you see, that's the only missing link in the whole story.
Well,
what happened at
so Obi, that continues to be the challenge we have as a country.
Yeah.
They be Adamekao. Asem Wena Esino. Look at how even the police service, Namos, Hwidian police station, the Kenya police station, the MP, look at the narration.
Yeah.
So how do we get to the bottom of this matter? I don't know why we continue to do these things and then we expect that Ghana will change. Honestly, it will be one of the biggest shock to me if that MP Ebenezer something.
Yeah, Ebenezer.
I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe it, and it cannot be true. And yes, I am MP. In fact, me MP. Me show Newmont for say local mine contractors program. I say once.
Yes.
So I'm saying that it will be very difficult for me. Looking at the advocacy, even at that time in Shia Jano and some kind, for him to, but it's not possible.
Yeah.
Because I'm a permanent Kasawa, I don't know. I say, Obia, Nimiso, no crown, or quite ye, it's an I'm so cram a yeno, went to me uncle. Or say, Tuntum, and the chairman was advised, was a day, a can of home, and say, party mam, you build the sense of it. So, what has this got to do with? In any case, I like the Collins out and any share so.
Yes.
In the bush here.
Yes.
So there's absolutely nothing wrong when the MP or no bush here, you was to say. Me who say anamatese CBB koso e wo shiemu.
And I will catch and say uncle.
Now me ma catch say because in good faith you can hold my back for me.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody would have said that I don't know music and I Rex can I say why e wo no one friend. Mercy catch wo I don't know one call now file before. But at that material moment onipa of friend catch and said this is what I have heard or I'm hearing. Or no man instruct or nipa bi akeke. Or a member of parliament. It ko hwe de ekoso. Na afei hu se odi pepe beto wako oti ni panso no bekasa na nkasa now onipa no ogina ho na all power choice move into a place of safety sa nipa no organize nipa 600 by I want to also hear na Erastus Kanwana because 17 Erastus version
yes,
it also
will be calling
so and then the MP this MP this munje decide because it's strange.
No, I think
it's strange.
For now, we put the MP no side of the story based on winning the interview.
Yeah, it's strange.
And then the subsequent statement we released is out there. What I was saying is the MP for a Sutifi North.
Yeah.
The narration on this story has been corroborated by the member of parliament for Sutifi South, Collins Dauda. Well, MP no make 3 main statements. Take out for me. One, and they say. Na okwe number 2 and they say baby a Brony Chrome on enya on the constituency
enya shape
yes in your no okwe but a year within Collins Dauda constituency in your fair Collins Dauda Collins has confirmed that and now catch and say what is a penchen because on the constituency and a Collins catch and say oh man assemblyman call but na name of sponsor money assemblyman in kasa in your no MP no onko ho emano Collins akase say nya ono kra na strength say onko ho a anka Sutifi North MP oni hweye e was aside into those things that have been corroborated. The only worry and say the police statement e ka say ono a Sutifi North MP airban or the boys ne buy and a handcuff near the asher suspect no the boys ni be yi omu handcuff ni to go baby e ma boys ni fa omu
na the catcher say name was obi omu your body ejusa
e ho na eme
na one guy can bu ono your body ejusa
say MP no the boys you mean sure say broni krom ho na MP ni nipa 600
no
nipa 600 from the fact no e ye hwedie mu ho and I think the next leg of the investigation it should be say who gave that tip off to hwediem for say assembly si obroni krom na ye de nkofo na e ba hwediem into mo mass up e police station
and
that point this should be established.
Well what na cross that say na nya wanwa say yenya be fa ho nipa bia
yes
say the information is spread efa kro no within just 2-3 seconds and na e wanwa kra keke I've watched the video if I'm sure you am frame kro me pina say hey honorable na ntokwa bebrebe a ye ko say ye hwe mafoma gudi a ye tu a ye ntu no ne kwan so de ye nsum de ye kwaye mu no wo no de watima kudu akofa nipa 600 say one a Ghana mom to me through a commander in chief said so oh the Yakobo no come on I had to also talk to the Sarakichi Zongo chief
okay
and also can say also young cremo for the now they are showing by their Quran that so no special Yamian Akanokura Basha Allen Makanokura. In fact, the situation was so tense to the extent he said he had to use his car because that was then what they all suggested that yes say omubunu no mo friend no mo so kakra potemo no so no the car ni be see what ebema kroma no nyina no omakoma na ide abafom even akoma na abafom no one fa na chire screen na ni one fa chire screen na ni one fa chire screen na ni it my concern really is that me dey share na no da memende yo say e wa chimota jolu fiesta Benz driver bi odi ko ball praga bi na wada okwan so eno no ni page na nchen timi nya tumi fa sekan fa ma na abo na sefo e ko pimpim be sa de na eba no that irresponsible act na eba no that ekokodo na nya didi nseboni no that's where the challenge is for us as a country because who ohidiem now a member of parliament and shell now was Tiffin North who was Tiffin South a member of parliament crab babe pacho be jinema intercity say what is going on now rather no it is a one year so sankofo so as a fish out na so because I had to say Ghana Bribia the initial politicians no obiba if you monitor the local government meetings and then the park meetings Ghana we have never been serious and we will not be serious go to our ports the whole of last week let me hear Jumobi port what was prevailing and has been prevailing over time over years movement ne frustration ne cutting of corners ne underpayment ne cost gidi go airport how do we want to develop there be anameka nana don't and develop Ghana na it was not going to be possible under the MPP under John Dramani Mahama. It's not going to be possible for him alone to manage the affairs of this country. And yet possible. It will report at TME. Sa Golden Jubilee Terminal. A lot is happening there.
Oman Menya MP, Honorable Ebenezer Kwekuado.
Yeah, a lot is happening there.
Because I think based on the interview on the way and panel, any subsequent police statements, no, still there are some few questions. And also here, no, am I Honorable Otemenka Ekosiisen On Asempa? Na apomi ya there. Good. Enti, let's get straight to the point. Metie wonkomo a anope woni omanhene Kwabena Asante edi ewo Adom FM. And I'm a kind of statement while we issue here. Subsequent to that, no, I've also read the Ghana Police Service statement on Mode Abba. There is a little gap in the narration between what the and the Ghana Police do. Enti in only your mind in common meches I will say time a Collins down the catcher will say cosite or no ne Naimos commander in Casano. Oh, Kosana only constituency executive back one amienu.
Only constituency executive back vice chairman in
vice chairman and our driver.
I'm a driver.
Now Obian count who be
Daddy.
Police statement is say while the team were preparing to hand over the suspect to the Hwidiam police station, the MP reportedly arrived with a group of men and demanded their release. When his demand was refused, the group forcibly removed the suspect handcuffs and chased the NIMOS team from the scene. Into police for some preliminary investigations, no. Dear Omahu sa we ye and no, not just a Omache suspect no ewo bruni chrome ho. Omo the handcuff a guon. The one air barber saying about call your friend is saying Hridian police station. In the more prepare corner na one group of men ebae and a musu omunyi handcuff nim free one sa. Or man playing our boys no forcibly a handcuff no and a mu chasing NIMOS from a free ho. Honorable.
And yet sanity okay release am the buy and the police investigation there is no point at which I may call me the phone ma NIMOS leader say or maybe off on which was alleged, you know. My son free will be many one and until at what point in time na me free will call her those people now or more alleged so maybe or mobile. At what point na me free NIMOS for no me no on me free will call ya me say or mobile. Look really
Enti mufri broni chrome ho eba Hridian police station no. Wone NIMOS for ni na free ho be say call Hridian ho.
Yes, so mutu o car na me so me movie me so me car no. And me be actually. So we all arrived at the place. Na ina omo no police station once and I mean police station because no mo car no be anim.
And at that point omo di omo ko nyina na handcuff egu suspect nensa.
In fact, car now no was another pickup. So me use car me use which is party pickup. And then I'm a denanti. Yeah, two very and then I'm a denanti. Then I'm the much as to what happened behind me. The maintenance, but police station me no the suspects in taking their statement. I was there with the NIMOS team plus the regional crime officer.
Suspects now NIMOS for ne chi or more broni chrome hono. Unimomo, do you know them?
Yes, I know them. I know them because they have been in Hridian for so many years. Me my of Hridian thing for 9 years. And I know them.
Unimomo, yes, apart from say omo Hridian on unimomo as who are they? What do they do?
They extract gold from the tailings or more Ekotwadeba Hridian. That is what I know, sir. And other business. You know, almost drilling boreholes in the account. They have machines on the drilling boreholes. And but I have known them since my workings in Hridian before I became a member of parliament.
O course site or before say Honorable Collins, obe friend na one commander na kasa no. One kasa nkomo na one commander ni die.
No, me quite, you know, I was going for a funeral until me got again and he said attention. That was when I called Honorable.
Sure.
And I said until I went straight, Honorable was on the line, I went straight to the commander and identified myself as the member of parliament for City North now. I needed to say on the leader no Ekasa. No, I didn't know the leader as at that time. I know I identified Homale. The share na card in the bonona, it didn't go hunting. And I'm in man so on your opinion in Casa. So I handed my phone over to him. And I was with him. I was with the my son Kobe Diabin.
Me pacho udru hona a soldier for an inquiry suspect no match your money in the war. And another other young men a free chrome abba side ho.
Me drew hona soldier for no and a suspect no motive form. And but there were other young men who were also standing behind that. They couldn't come to the place and soldier for no or more head there also. There were people already there. There were some of the boys already there.
Oh, okay. there are reports that suspects now police for che wono mo party for within the area. Can you confirm that?
Well, for that I can't confirm, but I know that they are in Hidimo or more a year and I can't confirm whether they are party boys, registered party boys or sympathizers of the party, but as youth and Obi Amaya Hidimo, I know them no more.
Before Samuel Bedru in the Mudru Hidium police station, no time I would be name was car next year, Mukodu Hidium police station. No, describe the scene and our police station on a train. Mudru Hona a hot saying.
Before you do police station, it is free Brony Chrome Honeba, you overtra the major hospital, which is St. Elizabeth Hospital. I work with him. Free St. Elizabeth Hospital, no copy before we do a Fijian police station. What we saw, they said, now already they had blocked the road. Now you for no town boys and not you for not bad other block or my party cars will come who are you in a quina or move it really said at the end of the muso, a police station anymore.
Meaning, sir, na ebiomanya hint, sir. Naimos for natching cophobia or Brunicum or more banner.
Tana may suspect it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Enti Mudru Honona Nipana Bodom Pimsana Mufe Mua call police station or Emma Cultural statement, all right?
You do have any panabodom no say soldier for no the camera police station ho and I mean so me pack car and I mean so me go where hobby.
Okay.
And the at that time no now the people are just marching up because now I see say news no a trendy with Chrome Hub in a hand. Ubi o fi bi akra no AP about the ready consult na nipa no so I was with them in the police station. Me no more than a police station and Sakrana regional crime officer Baho ama the Kenya State District Police Commander so Baho mobile the two send me home and the FPU commander Mr. Kufu no mobile na me inside the next soldier phone there was no be anti MP
o statement okay say won our friend Zongo chief nessa omra.
Yes now we said they're not proud of the now they said I need to engage other opinion leader and he was the one I called. The Sumama because of the video
Omuwie bibiana Zongo chief car na the soldier for free hoko New Montano. O science to aso ko waye no.
Actually, sir, you know the Mantini uncle, sir. If you remember that, Yana, may say, me pick up a year no, the award children and they be really cool. And she said, they see Lucy Quiet, you know, from there 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock. No, I was stuck there, ensuring that you didn't maintain peace and order. Until around 5 o'clock, now, who says, the team are resolving issues, Nama, police for no, I take you over, the regional crime officer, I take you over the some of the items are 9 months for no CZ, you know. No, who said, I say they're thinking about for because at that time, we not zongo here, no. I catch it and say, or find a car, and I know that zongo here and say, boys, no, after nothing, or no, than a car, but they are, and now they said, this, and I'm so, the crowd, Bona, the coin. So I couldn't go to the Achillesia funeral because it was 5 o'clock almost. There was a bar, maybe constituency, about a year now, a woman, you know. So I only managed to attend 3 of the funerals and Saturday in SMECO because a year no April 5. But me call 3 because of the incident, you know, my car hoche.
Police for on Safrel.
Yeah, as we speak, I've had an invitation from CID and I'm honoring it. My leadership here, cohort, I've spoken with them that I'm availing myself.
What kind of leadership? Parliamentary leadership.
Parliamentary leadership.
It is CID for say NA Bra.
Okay, they have sent an invitation via social media, and I'm also responding by making the arrangement to go there. As I speak, I'm in my majority leader's office. I'm a transfer of the Bami Accord. My lawyers have also officially issued a written notice. The IGP said we are going to comply with the invitation.
Because officially the police statement, the allegation against you, where you almost second paragraph. The Member of Parliament for Sutifi North, Honorable Ebenezer Kwekuado, who is alleged to have incited the mob and obstructed the NIMOS team, has been invited to assist ongoing investigation into the incident. Yomo, this is the allegation they are going to investigate you on. What Jen is saying?
Yes, I'm going to comply with the investigation, and like I said, my lawyers are also written. We are going to comply. It's an allegation, and we will comply with all that matters for us to get to the bottom of. I'm a peacemaker, and I don't want to have any issues with it.
Osei out from fear on the first, na a year and a obabe saying ako. Following the SC do you regret even going to the site? When no,
I mean no because me who say ebia mankoha nanka de edisina ebia ebechen de esi enti me ho ase betimi aboa ama ya SCC wo baabi no ebi ntimi ansi wo because okay police report to abanyina obi ani ho a mo indicate say opra before and after but ebia mankoha enkadi besi no enye papa it is part of me as the people's representative and leadership. It is part of Yejuma DIA issues big bar. Some of these are bound to happen. Once you are leading people, you can face some of these things. And I escalated to the level a bit near casualties. And I think that my intervention played a key role in ensuring there are no casualties.
I don't know if when you're tired, as we are active on social media, especially Facebook, some of your party communicators with social media, were up in arms against you. I mean, we been free say we go buying any mass and there was a party in it, was a man penny. What kinds of comments maybe?
Okay, my kind of but me who say issues bar. There's something called natural justice. Then you make a clear conclusion. You said the police for the investigation. If you say can you to make crime investigation, by but social media Obia wo kwanse otimi kokande also kanti the onka papa ne the onka papa I take it in good faith. I'm only looking at the investigation before be e be babon tiama I was say no the dead the dead there is nothing that would allow me to make a step let's say government business or government agenda. We are all fighting against illegality, but some and I'm more to calmness about in our attempt to solve a situation. It is as a major stakeholder of peace and parliamentarian as such, we offer the services to ensure that public is always safe.
How would you react to those who would say, sir, your attempt to even go to the site and speak to the NIMOS commander, and I say through you, Honorable Collins Dowd, and the NIMOS commander, Bedin Komono, amounted to obstruction of a Juma and a NIMOS for a year. Now, your presence there was unnecessary. What would you say to Eno?
Obi kasa na because Chrono, he didn't understand, or he's not understanding leadership, because a military team and about area, and as a leader, I had to show that the Ekosiise or here assistance to get something done. So going there to find out what is happening, I think that was the best thing I could have done. And say me many free the Ekosiise so now like I said me quite the no in fact.
Very well. In the how our investigations never could be any ever said in Comobio. At the time when I moved free with the police station, not suspects no way, where the suspects still at the police station.
No, the suspects, they had handed over their car keys to them. The police had handed over their car keys to them, so they had moved their cars away from the police station.
Meaning, sir, no police for no jai suspects or monko.
Yes, they had handed over the some of the items are no more as now or more police military na hand over ama police so the ama suspects just to move their cars away from the place because of the route and
Oh, okay, in the based on na mob na begu ono reaction into no the police left the suspect to go.
Not to go, but to move their vehicle, because they were some of the comments from the irate youth, was say omo car keys and never be imagine so I think they thought giving the keys to them or they took an free one and the man boys and that is what the Zongo chief and
yeah, I agree. As we speak, the suspects are not in police custody. Yeah,
well, I can't speak to that.
You cannot speak to that. But at least at the time, the guys were not with the police. Now, to restore peace and calm.
That is what happened. The agreement. He had read an agreement for the military to hand over the seized items to the police.
And the police then handed it over to the suspects.
That is it, the keys of the cars, to move the cars away from the place.
Very well. Honorable Mate, Bibiani Ebesaba Bidin Komobio. Why? Hello? Okay, yeah, we wish you well. Yeah, that's a pa. And that's the member of parliament for Sotifi North, Ebenezer Kweku Ado, and Motain in Kano. Omaninti, that's where we are. Please. Police
it's a bigger problem we have, We keep disappointing ourselves as a country, as a people, and then we expect to have good results. Now, a hospital in Tokyo Ekosiise, a branch in the Koburu and Kofobia, reports if you what do you call your ports? And I make case and me and Casa make and once me. No man is see what a president Kufuado a pension. Say Embro so dear any na agent the same scale of Porto. So I just inti o mino. Mumma ye because I would tell you wow ECG.
Yeah.
And your more Mako ye wo parliamentary committee and so on. I say, oh no, ECG no. Omo be bia omo trial. To was it unim say ECG pep me say William Watson ebeba omusisia obegina makasa and you want to say sa na tie dia obi bibia omo exceed you budget dia omo nyina omo exceed we have some assemblies on betrawa ebi nu kwanya kokoro no wosere asem ya kana
before committee
yes omo asem ya kana agu o man no fi no say Ghana ye need call your public and civil servants so any other relevant agencies they be omudi boni de she one ya man yourselves political figures no work at 1-2 billion one and can this country we are safe. We are so na de ya wo Ghana ne say they be asem maka hwe mo se mo internal auditors need to meet wa manoma nyina nsem say grind na Abua Faso the next year near Kotoa Ghana so now say Abua Faso the next year near Sato. These are internal auditors. Omunim dey say the first point of check. It lapses in no we can't roll it over to the next year. It should be rectified and the needed punishment should be meted out. But what do we see? If you watch these public accounts committee and then the other one, you are amazed. The Sikasunupa Ghana, in quote, echo to waste any. Then what is the relevance of internal auditors? No? First point of call. Sometimes too, I ask, what is the relevance of these investigative bodies? Practically, the country is not at work. So, NDC was we. Adie bia ebekoso NDC pension. Ye be hu ye pa na ye bra NDC official. Maybe they will have a different mindset because Mikra Shokum say the regional minister for Ashanti region, Erica J, and others no, go after their own. You wouldn't get this in MPP when the NPP was in power. You will not. It is giving us a different signal, and it's so good. Omri share from we know, almost have back as a natural justice to say the other side of the story. It is Ghana for. So we MPP no NDC. Makachi Mudebi ada say. Don't deceive yourself with that MPP NDC slogan and covering. Okay. Ghana must work. Ghana should work, and it needs your contribution. So when we see that things are not going right,
we have to speak.
We have to and make sure say you be principled.
But Oman me pacho shidiem unim ho.
Well, shidiem me nim shidiem saade.
Obi ofia have unim shidiem.
Adam me assemblyman na makofi assembly na kajini. Na wo kro unim baby a. Me twam wo hwidiem me twam wo akire me twam wo ho nyina
zongo chief no unim no.
Oh, Sariki. Sariki, they say Martini Diaba personally me expressing. Martini Diaba me expressing that. Oh no, a strong guy. Oh, that is why
your friend Mohammed Bashiru.
That is why Chief Sariki. Yes. And Nuntina MP who the wisdom in calling him over.
Yeah.
What I say to come and normalize the situation. I get back also a believer about Muslims. Oh, my chief, yes, my chief imam and I hey, go and sleep. They all follow sleep. Even Sariki ni crowd on no omubudu no musto ni friend no. On no crowd on the sekuya no. So it should tell you that.
The impunity.
But because we have not owned it, the fight against illegal mine. And it na make catch change now say, Mama mi anada hu. Mama mi anada obi. If we are owning it. Yes. If they don't care. They don't care. If indeed omuti asia. Sariki mfani sekuya nko emomo nko sekuya. Yes, another fact. He saved the situation. He's on the crowd the narrative now. Utie Sariki, now tie police investigation, now tie MP, now tie 9 months for now. In fact, young cano crew.
Now them say, but for interview, MPACC. And can minimum process suspect now have been left to go.
Young cano crew.
Yes, almost.
Oh, young cano crew.
The situation.
Young cano crew. And me and we are so. We have to learn from it because we have been in this country. And it's coming back to us.
Very well. A Sariki chief.
Yes, Zongo chief, Sariki.
Okay. Chief Akwabana, me patrol bibi aboko there.
Yamina do open just.
Yeah, Danyamia say. Edini Mohammed Bashiru.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Na in this year oka na udi soldier for ne tena mu no modi omo free police station or ekọ hen
me dey omo free police station or ekọ nimon for no security camp bo e for run camp o na me dey omo ko
one na wo drive here na oh okay enti de yehu video ni me se car na chi ahwehwe na pai no sa na tie
no ko sa na tie
wo de ba na pai dada na
Dabi.
Hey. Na in the same rant here na e be go police station hono. Omu nyina ye nkofo mu ohwediem kro ha.
Omu nyina de me ba ye na ni brewum na no kro de omu nyina ntiri ye hwediem mran. Na mmumu na hwediem fo mran te me dozo.
Hey. Na into omu nyina gu kro mu a omu ye da ye dwuma be no omu ye wo ho.
Kronoso nipa wo
omu nyina ya minus ana
ada bi mi se nipa obi o ha opanyina bi o asem no fa no ho obi o ha je se me masem hey bi na ene de no oye e obi ni masam kro obi san say de asem ni obi ni masam kro ante o ba wa o mo na mo e mature no people so mo branch mo e mature no kro no mo no nye bi ha ba ka branch bi a so ye for na ti say de branch bi awu ikuro mu a obi ati asi kuro mu a ti say aja ti za ko gifu na ta na ni asi ti say na dia no e bi asa na ye se bi a obi organize bi se ka obe ataki obi
ba video no de ye hu ne de hu se wo se de na o ma hene ka no nipa bebre na Sariki Mbacho why you busy kaka na wo
ano so ko ni
Sariki ada wo yem ponchi na den twede na na mo yi
but asa emwa bi so we ti ho ana
ene omodo omadore Sariki
Eri I was say San Fred Sariki bi na we dey ano hye enti ye be sna tie for some mfa enchen na ye boy ye homo dey say ye be sna nya Sariki na ba bottom line is say I think his point is even made say ono be fa ankofon de omu free ho de omu ekọ to safety ye na ehu wa ma wa because say wo hwe video soldier for ne kwakọ traka how our boys bubo Charlie
media make can say the people involved in this matter they can easily be identified. Mama mi no wholesale na yakata
in matter there here. Nipa 600.
Exactly. Nipa no mo ko de ti say the okay. Obi nim twi oba ye na asem ne ka soldier for mo ko boy en say ase ne kwa yeso oba na o de aba Brian o de aba back screen na say. So those people should be identified so that we don't give more power to a nipa bi no mama mo tim say o metu sa na mo. That's the danger. In all this, say me I identify nkofo and chire omo go through embrano amana serve as enough deterrent for nipa binim so kro say trimpona obi ebe koso sa. There's too much impunity in this country, and then we have said this severally. Ya ka the number of times you think o mind bia fapim nipa etim no the kind of mindset I work. Say nipa na ewo mu nya omadwene so menya adwene sachira after John Mahama yankofa obi amra the country will still remain the same, and I'm complaining to you that ko golden jubilee terminal wa o the report enyoma basa kwa MPP enyoma basa ye betena kan NDC ye ni so obobekate enyoma basa and you are not going to blame the president. The connivance and the collaboration, this is a Lands Commission.
But where maybe people will blame the president, because I recall video of, and I think in the midst of Sansem Wena, Kojo Yankson, Omanpenyi Mahama, or your opposition leader, was the final media soiree now, Kojo Yankson busa a question. Says, and Yamea Donagana for Tomana. Ne promise say obe grant amnesty to Galamsey for ayachi or more the prison the president was specific say oba he will still do it. Now I grant you that clean slate. May reform you, but rather no he will go after the word campaigns never be
teach you for
the ministers, the MPs, the rich men in society they will go after them.
But that is why I'm saying that.
And I don't know why that promise was made and how it will be actualized.
Of course, the promise, he should keep on to the promise. The president.
But how would you do it? How would you catch
the president is capable because he's the commander in chief and his investigators and his people, security are at work. And the attitude of us.
But man at work, and so far, or more. 9 months rates in they are also small boys.
But that is why I'm saying that beyond this, but are you telling me that you say our security agencies when they are at work, they cannot bring out or they don't know the people who are involved?
But why are they not arresting
the principle and compromises? People have been compromised. We know that experience. We have been to Osei Kropon before. What did it happen? We are behaving as if we are solving the problems of this country through one person. Either Nanado, President Kufo, late Atta Mills, Jay Joron is late, or current one, John Dramani Mama. We are a joke. Now Tihabo. Now misbehave Ghana chrono. Oh, assembly. Now go beyond your shares. In fact, one disabled classic crown. Oh, may supply. Oh, Tisuku. Oh, kotia 15,000, 30,000. Obian so me only up. Nipa utu asa 15. Any 30 mana. Ebesi ne adani buachi bidi. Every year be a year for nipa ko SHS biano. That ritual is there. Ya Jimmy 15,000. Ya Jimmy 30,000. Now one person do tibe jachirma. Me na me from ti go jachirma ma. What could you 15,000? Ya kasa say. Uni who kwanse utu sika bia. You are expecting me that me na me ko fish out if you don't give me the lead. Teacher ni be na tisuku mu a. Why no middle manner? Or did you for 15,000, 20,000? It's not a joke. It's going on. Are you thinking that our security agencies they cannot fish out? Is that what you're thinking? They are so capable.
But if they can,
they are so capable.
If they can,
they are so capable. But political interferences, your social cultural settings, no. And my acquire me to me near Germany, we pay you. Oba Central Mo, Oko Srafu Mo, Oko Posifu Mo, Oko Investigative Body Mo, Ura Attorney General Office.
I agree, sir. If the country wants to do it,
yes,
it can be done.
Of course.
The best example, Chairman Woon to me is currently standing trial.
Of course.
For allegations of illegal mining.
Of course.
But the point is, and yet Chairman Woon to me campaign.
We have never said so. That's why
why are the other campaigns?
But that is why Mekacho said
based on the president promise, not being arrested.
But that's why Mekacho said.
Why are we still arresting boys?
Lack of principle and the foolishness of partisan politics. No be asemenake. Your boy be there. The Yokos and all of you almost support to say the Nipponian super criminal. Your boy be there. They go through a certain relaxed process. No, what do you mean? How do we achieve where we want to go to? So we are a bunch of cowards, hypocrites, pretending to be working in the interest of Ghana. But it's a joke. It's a lie. It's a lie. That is why your public and civil servants, they are milking us. Reasonable percentage of them. They are milking us. Who politician where they go? Because who now set the pace, Of course. Until we get the fundamentals right. And yet the end of the day, Dayaka Jubilee terminal. People are benefiting. And I have said several times that because we are beneficiaries of that corruptible openings, Ekosiise no coin and I yen ya. Omina ye team no. Bibia nko yie. Se me kase bibia nko yie a, me kire se nyoma ejina fapem brane. Emo man timi gina ne naso. Emo man timi pagya preoccupy in terms of enipa ewom asetrem yie die. Bibia nko yie o. Oman timi for the whole morning. Near discussing 3 year akura be ko school. Yencha, mayencha for a whole 2 weeks. No, on my money now. When as I speak to you now, we have not subjected the minister who came to say a different story and the former minister who also came to say a different story. The inconvenience they have created for Ghanaians when you go to hospital. And then for folder, you be for the next 6 hours.
Now you show
folder. What are you talking about? So the challenges we face as a country, we are not principled. We are foolishly partisan. Foolishly. And then Ghana krona woman, bibia koya man yosem. Ye jira brani, de biada ye hwe so be o man woman, se wo na waba. Ye me hwe. Se wo se ye, and ye me. Enti obi mpa ye waso no panya se. John Dramani Mahama administration should fail and fail drastically.
When failure yes so ye map.
That's the point. That's the point. There's so many strange crown say internal battles. Ono wa ban mu no. Ne nkofo bi ni mo mususu so eso musunya aban position. Omunya bi.
Omusu kwa
twa nanti te se bibi. Eti ye koya na say ye buy. All what we not doing is big funerals, big parties, gossip, envy, jealousy, backbiting, misrepresentation, misinterpretation, character assassination, blackmailing. When you build your country on these fundamentals, how do you expect the country to develop? Any idea from the days of Akufo-Addo up to this afternoon, any idea that will be proposed by government of the day, the opposition will fight it vehemently. And you know, Yebe amendment was our space now.
cyber security space now. Ghana for sorry say it been sorry say the carrier of that message is so offensive.
But apart from the carrier, no, that document itself is offensive.
Well,
the provisions in that amendment bill, no.
Well,
I mean, it is
how many times I enter hand country or muse Ekufuor the pencil. Me know, me come back and for me say, Esla also then should find a means to regulate that space because the bullying, the misrepresentation, the all those silly acts and you're over also.
Yes.
Since when? And I feel back to the realization say, and no man yaka Ekufuor the pencil and I feel they are irrelevant today. Since when? How do you stop it? Because when it was coming, we sat here, we spoke about it, but because we were all beneficiaries one way or the other, we had a difficulty in ensuring that there will be a law to regulate that space for all of us to be free. It was a group of people who fiercely resisted. Whose interest are we serving? Partisan interest, individual interest, grouping interest, or country Ghana interest? How no party beba party beko. How ni say eni panankasa etim no ya dwene no.
Ye nim de ye
ya dwene no. Ya dwene no. Onyame be ya dum se bronye ba. What we do normally, we will go back 10-15 years. Ya ko dwaso the Ghana for kan in terms of bronye we be. I feel expect the same thing. I feel dey wo. I feel every blessed day the Ghanaian are very dishonest. So, who definitely is watching over this country for us? It is not funny again. Ghana, we need to develop. As we are talking, are we not worried that they be that me church and conforce say, we school 1989, now Kumasi Road, are we not worried that Agenda 111, as we speak now, there's no money for continuation of Agenda 111? Are we not worried? Are we not worried that rickety vehicles? Are we not worried that Abanjuma 4 pound no Numa, some get home as late as 11 p.m. No more 4 a.m. and your mama Abijapang Asaba. Are we not worried? Can't we live good as a country, as a people? But because of Yankasa Yesuban Botany, Yesuban Fee, Ajin Fee, pull him down, destroy him. Look at how we are even destroying our own businesses. Look, the Ghanaian business. Look at how we are even destroying our own businesses. We want people who came from outside this country to flourish, even in the midst of all the mistakes. But we want the Ghanaian to keep failing so that we become slaves all the time. How do we build a country like that? Wow, we have entrepreneurs. Their job is to wake up in the morning, go and misrepresent what we do here to people of influence and of power, and those who are in the corridors of power, just for bread and butter. O gossip didi, o say obidin didi. Now what betides you? Udi throw to obisu didi. A country where every 3 weeks we see an attorney general gang to one municipal. We will share since when me come law school be done. No be it me condemn ni package say obeko jail. Ebro for the for court na. Obeko jail. Obeko jail. I didn't hear you when I'm saying, and it's as if say, yeah, pentem, whether the Murado support you and support you, yeah, pentem, and the Nipa could jail.
No, me.
Why?
Makawa, I don't know.
Why?
Opinions are divided on.
Well, it's not about, you see,
that
there's always, Obi, Mr. I expect that you should help the situation. What do you open the owner?
Oh, my. Mr. question.
Hey, that's the only me.
Mr. question, That's why. The American say on Attorney General press conferences now, opinions are divided on it whether a year and answer a year. Some believe say until he officially files charges in court, he is at liberty to make comment about cases why Nigerians will be prosecuted. He can even go as far as say because he is a prosecutor or an interested party or yet neutral, he is biased as far as cases are all prosecuted are concerned, because the aim they say obenya conviction, Eddie amount for acco into jail, inti or biased. Others also feel said Darby Say what file charges or won't file because you are investigating them, no? You don't have to be making comments. Head to the presumption of innocence until proven guilty. In the two positions. Me, what I've said, and I'll continue to say this thing, say. When you are a public prosecutor, you need to engender confidence in the people and pull the people along. Respectfully, I think Adia Bakwa AG Eye minim say ono asuomotu anase upon consultation with the president ena oye that decision to file nolly prosecutor and in some cases withdrawal of almost all the high profile criminal cases are now pending in court when he took over as agent. Respectfully, it was a terrible decision. Well, Obi, because when you do that, the authority you need to pull the people along to say no, let's go after, because you cannot, and I've said this before, Messenger Kabio, when a prosecutor any case now okase we what happens they say who defense lawyers no mo file their friend a submission of no case say court ni shame na nsam prosecutor the kind there she nim to montungu and the judge would rule on that. Say, oh, really no, say you have a case to answer. In the open your defense, it means a prosecution no, at discharging the duty, at least we're raising prima facie issue against you. When you take cases, no more filing only prosecute a woman. For most of them, now prosecution na real case. I'm a court na really said the accused didn't open the defense. When you come and you discontinue all of those cases, some of them bordering on corruption, and it's answer my yedi won't. What moral authority will you then have to go after other people? Well, I agree. Yeah, discretion. But that discretion can be exercised in a way. It will take your authority. That discretion who you should. Yes. And who should I see tomorrow has always been pregnant. Many problem with that because allowed. Yes. Yes. Say me banner me say na obi na onu jira mo kaso kofa e car type was mo fa nkolo ja me chechu bi. Many problem. Me problem they say I don't have any problem for updates with Attorney General's Department. Yes. What they call accountability or otherwise. Yes. But sometimes the construction of my area say, where would you cry there? You real boom kum for muko jail. I get that. I get that. But some me update that. What won't no me file charges against yeah. Now maybe I do know. Yeah, JD say court ni ebabaka. You be court na de sefata bia no yetime tu. National Service for there ye kasa sisi sika yen hwehwemu no e de beto anim say han ya be do over X amount of money. You know so no ye hwese court ba ye be hya ase na e de ahye so. San so na make out so say okoha ni nyina no egusu aye den eko. It brano no but you don't come. Because what I've seen. What I'm saying is say or no any statement now. Or can he say you a question and answer time no. Journalists start to busa questioner. And now if you go overboard, ekeka sansem na. That's why I think that maybe I was say Felix motion on him educate Ghanaians, all of us. Yes. It is not just a matter of say Kwabena Santiago we are there $80 billion now. Not just Kwabena. What goes on in court? I've been in court 3 times. Different ball game. Asema na nipa de 2 nipa so abonteno. I was shocked. In fact, me ba manum kra. I was shocked. What the guy was being charged with. Issues from the court had nothing to do with exactly what was going on outside. Court of public opinion. Why? And no make us a court of law. And no make us a side deceit, you know. It will not inure to anybody's benefit. Yes. Pressure crab or you didn't allow the citizen to know the reality of the situation. You painted a picture that was not the reality to them. It's the outcome be what they are expecting. Then it means that Mako Jessica, and I say, Judge, you're endangering all of us. If you put pressure on the judiciary and even on the citizens, all of us, yes, endangering all of us. Yes. Because man unim say, when you are going through criminal trial, apart from you committing the act, what you say, and when in law a friend actus reus in the work committee act, you bet so. But when it is criminal trial, no, you have to also establish the mens rea into the state of mind of the accused person. Say, ɛyɛ no krese oboni trimu process ade we oyɛ oba ba be ye enya ade na wayɛ ne keke.
It's important, very important.
Yes, intention is extremely critical. Enu ntina murder utimi ko hu obi say or the second awo obi ekono. It has to be established say yes. Na ewo ni trim say me the second kwa wo ekun. The act ne nkwa no enye enough, you know, and that's why a criminal jurisprudence na enye is enye civil a obeka say o ene de we balance of probability nti judge na be transfer okay the man ne kan de we kan be the since ene a o me feel so man ne de ene no correct. That's civil, but crime it is proved beyond reasonable doubt. Very very important. But one thing Mekasi ebedi nkomo Erastus Asaridon.
Very good.
Yes, we are
Erastus position is very key. The Erastus Bekano. Then you heard the police for
it's very very position very important. Sure. Oh, journalist of the year, not to say. Bibi Ekoi. Me kind this whole story will read you from your wall for the first time, but subsequent to that, the narratives ni be na abba. Do you still stand by the uposti, you know?
I still stand by it, and I'm saying that the MP statement did not mention that he was there at the site for hours and he was not just passing by. It is okay that we travel a year and you're not correct. Or any more engagee for hours. And he demanded that they remove the handcuffs from those arrested. And the soldiers said no. Subsequently, the soldiers decided that the emphasis suspects don't go to the nearest police station, let's hand them over. Also, he was followed by some men. It was when they went to the police station that more people joined the people that he brought and engaged them to the extent that they vandalized the vehicle of the NIMO's commander and another vehicle as well. And they threatened to burn down the police station. So reinforcement had to come in. That is fact. I wonder why the MP is now backing off from the fact that he went to the site and he was there for hours and he was not just passing by.
Okay, into the MP no claims say, of course, that he went to the site no Wajiatum. He claims though say na ono okwa ye Honorable Collins Dauda and a catcher and say on no pese one NIMO's commander no ekasa and na okoye oko na ne constituency vice chairman and na ne driver pe and the dinechi okodru hono or the phone no Emma NIMO's commander ne Collins Dauda ekasa owie na owo hwa hwe se omonfa suspect na enko police station to di omachi and omunyina akọ ohwediem. That is as far as he went according to him. You are saying sir he even demanded sir NIMO's for no free suspect omunyi handcuffs in free one sir.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. But interestingly he denies that bit no vehemently.
Well, that is why I'm calling for an independent proof.
Okay.
Maybe when an independent proof is established and there is evidence to the fact that he demanded that they should remove the handcuffs, in fact, release the suspect. So if it's in doubt and a probe is set and all the parties present their evidence to that committee or investigative body, definitely a paper out. No criminal, a paper out. Whether we can get it and no go police station and I say one person demanded you release you homo. Then I paper bonte. I'm over here.
No, yeah. You are saying say all court site on na in Konfo Dinechi. The police statement also confirms that say he went there with men and demanded for their release. But he says and the chairman and the driver and nipa mienu pe ne Dinechi. Is he not telling the truth in that regard?
And the papa, which one are you believing?
Oh, no,
the police have told you. The normal soldiers have also told you the same story.
Okay.
I am telling you the same story. One person is denying all these three points. So it's only an independent body. When they invite for evidence, it will be brought. In fact, there's evidence to that effect. When it is brought, maybe at that point, he will believe himself. For now, maybe he doubts himself.
Many honorable.
I don't know why.
Very well. Many honorable Collins Dauda, Edin Komo from South Africa. And he says, site hono, enye illegal mining site. Now, the guys, what they do, they say, omukoto tailings. Now, omona babe wash it, enya gold. They are not engaged in destroying forest reserves or water bodies. Tailings. Their friend is Sanko.
Investigation. I am more dangerous than even mining in the forest reserve.
Hey.
One, which I almost said, a dear chemical, and almost the TT tailings, you know. Which I almost. All you see cyanide, any another form of acid, any TT tailings, you know. And I have followed this for some time. They say, no more than they said. Mama realized, they said,
yes.
Now, tailings, Mama realized it's about 70% of recoverable gold. They say, almost giving gold, 70% still our tailings. And they say, many of the small scale almost to talk and you know. Now, almost you did a friend leaching. Almost the cyanide and the mixing, normal to pay, normal the yasim, normal the gum, normal processing. Now, cyanide, no, go and Google and find out the effect of cyanide on the environment. That's what they were doing there. Now, Obiara can't say cyanide near the leaching. So, in case of a say, oh, you're processing of gold, do you need a license or you don't need a license?
You need a license.
And ask them whether they have a license to use chemicals to do the processing. Which of course is very dangerous to the data community now. Only idea no. Because one,
yes,
the ensure tax. A best simple acid down to underground water. In future, obi dig a borehole. Our area of the BR so the show no and no one now the ABBR. The home that is the danger or the dangerous aspect of Niamaya.
Yeah.
It's a part of Sadia no license. So many licenses are. To me, Ben,
Sadia no.
Environmental Protection Agency, are they aware that only you should cyanide and the leaching? What have they done about it? It is a language. And yes, I didn't know. I'm going to say, you stop us activity now. What would have happened?
And then
you have people who are supposed to assist NIMOS to do its job, fighting against it. Why?
From your investigations, do you know the guys behind Sa site? No.
Almost one leg came forward, indicating where an idiot. You see, your mindset about sex. People say, "Oh, but they are many you and any forest in it correct." A very ignorant position. Because the way you understand now you see chemicals are. At the end of the day, how are you disposing of those chemicals?
Yes.
Because many companies like the Sierra Crown, Minerals Commission, they will tell you, any of such treatment processes are monitored by the EPA and other agencies. How you treat them before you even lead them into the environment is monitored. It's supervised. But how come an individual is using cyanide to do that process in a settlement area, and we are glorifying it?
I was a bit, worried when I heard say, and from in common with the MP, say when they got to Shidiem police station after the confusion they see the men attempting to attack soldier for Naimos had to hand over exhibits from the side to the police, and the police, we are told, say for peace to reign, at this hand you mean back Emma suspects enko. What do you know about are the guys still in custody and they've been left to go?
As of now, many update from where I am, I have many update on that.
Okay.
But I was also told that the kind of confusion and the danger they were in, they forcibly took away the exhibit and they released the suspect. That's what I heard. As to whether they've been rearrested or not, which it should be. By now, they should have been rearrested. Oh, so you also Emma impunity, we are downplaying the authority of Naimos. It will be a lion with no teeth to bite. Okay? IGP, I started with IGP in Crawford, Robekaya.
Yes, Mekai.
They were working very hard. They seized over 100 excavators. Parking it now or Summer Boy. And then all of a sudden, they started demonizing them and branding them some thieves. They are going around, they are starting money. Instead of fixing the problem, they recall them off. Because, in my opinion, perhaps they felt that Naimos is a better option. Yes, it's good to centralize activities, but how baby, you best start demonizing Naimos. Sani ama started ya antagonize them. You best demonize them. Na for almost so you go no. Na free for all. Why na baby? Yenyi na kan kwaso. Why now think like Udi banche ne body and can you banche ne body oh. That's true. That's true. And those who don't send you to a and so not contaminated, it's cutting across all the rural settings. From eastern to Atlantic to western north, maybe a GSM of EPA research is going on. Contamination of the food chain. So what's in far on that thing, right?
Yeah, but in your monitoring of Naimos activities, are they arresting the so-called campaigns? And I say we are still going after
organized arrest. They go all out, and I'm telling you, Naimos woman can't tell. But behind the scenes, for where we sit, you have somebody calling them and saying, "Oh, we know you are what will you decide? What will you say? What will you say?" The president decides to investigate that. Whenever they go out on operation, they come to the backlash, and I'm aware. And so this is not a fair time. Yes, that this one, we felt that no, we have to let the public know that this is what is happening, so that in the future, if Naimos should fail, we'll be a free.
Meaning, sir, getting the campaigns as promised by His Excellency the President, may be a mirage still, right?
Papa, nipa na ono to me no to baby. E do ko chene nkofo a na wa fro say we mu ya men nkofo jaw no jaw. Who is the campaign? So if certain people are untouchable, na yake ABC Minister Nankasa Simaye Western North. There was a minister who drove to the area to stop the people from being arrested. You see, and this is not the first time. Now, dear press, I think I'm mobile and persuasion, I don't know money. That an agency mandated by the president to work and enforce environmental laws. Why does he have to inform a regional security liaison officer in a region? When you're doing intelligence work, so that you tell somebody and the person notifies them that on the go place you are. But seriously, if the president is so determined in fighting Galamsey, this case is a test case for him. And I'm expecting a full-scale probe, and then if found culpable, which I am very certain, they should be dealt with. The speaker should be interested that lawmakers are involved with this. So there should be a probe. If it is found, as we have said it, they should be sanctioned. That's the way to go.
Yeah, but for the if they are found, to have been engaged in any illegality, the criminal process would kick in. When I come in, next question, maybe I say for a member of parliament, really, what can you do? But once they commit a crime, that one the state can take them on. Into that, I agree.
And on two fronts, the police should investigate.
Sure.
Parliament should be interested in a probe because Nipane Abomudino Ebisu hold oversight responsibility over certain ministries at the committee level in Parliament.
That's true.
So we should all be very interested that the right thing should be done. We should get to the bottom of it. If indeed they are found culpable, those people should not be holding oversight responsibility over critical sectors, regulating mining and other activities in this country.
In your post, Honorable Collins Dowda Dean, from the investigation and what you know, role Beno play in this?
The people who came, the MP and its people, said they were sent almost to Collins Dowda and a Suma. Omon can say fight in the media, and also on the guarantee, and now on the ABU. Yes. Daddy, almost say, on the Suma, almost fighting. It made me question, say, I'm back on the Suma or one. The interest in it. But this is a government agency. And they are clothed with powers of arrest. I know how much I think that, in my opinion, Senkawa Kolengauda, I am passing on the Suma. So, Bibika, then you should follow up later with the police to make his case. But to send people to go there, what are you going to do?
Yeah, maybe because our interest, he's the MP for the area. Probably the people who were arrested are
you are the MP for the area, but are you going to also do the same thing when the police go on the road to arrest armed robbers? Are you going to do the same thing? It is Obia criminal Bia or constituency man. Obasuma and Kubusa. I was here, German Naya Juma.
Asempa FM.
Later, say Nipano, Yatinwa. You need communist country. I can't hear you. The Ekosiisen straight in Asem, Anameboa. Yeah, I didn't have a court. You're not to know, Anameboa. You have investigation.
Yes.
But if for your constituent, nothing. Government agency or task force, Ako baby, who send you on a criminal, Yachinipana. Me to me, it is alcohol. John will not go and pass it through the system. Let them do their job. But the moment you, as an MP, definitely the people will rise up and follow you.
Asempa FM.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened. check one call, and Namos, Ayamajuma, and Omachom police station. And the next day, Omwakata could provide you a defense. Say, your license, your Juba. And now you need license. It's both young quarter. And one year, at the end of the day, who follow your one? Normal could diploma send me a so Udi Bim Kofia. That is it. But the reason why I killed it. And yes, I establish only a 9 months government agency. They are legitimately working. Why don't you allow them to do their job?
Very well. Very well. Yes, my menase, I thank you for the great job you continue to do for our country. To be near, you best about be din komobio. Why? Medase. Pairastos Asare Donko Ena Motenen can a multimedia group journalist based in Kumasi with our sister stations Love FM and Inshira FM, and he's like the go-to journalist when it comes to issues with illegal mining and the ecocide, the destruction of our ecosystem in the country. We want to thank him for a job well done. Details or no Eddie but you would see now at least. So we a listener now would hear from the start till now. You've gotten all the angles to this story. Obi a wasi ene kasebia etimi ene no Eddie and Komo the judgment. No, you make the judgment. Investigation then so koswa di ebesibia no ye the ebebremo. But this also brings into focus the Attorney General and so Eko Koma Ioko. And still with illegal mining. So we investigated two NDC National Executive, Bakoye Deputy Chairman, Bakoye Organizer. And also you share Dante once and the aqua.
Well, and I will be make sure. So if you give too much room for people to feel selectivity here, Juma, justice issue. And Erastus, me too chairman of Bribia announced because we needed to listen to his side of the story. Where me a chichi my drink can say as a member of parliament there, you know, I have to be there. It doesn't mean that my presence should stop whatever is being done. My presence is also to make the military or whoever there feel say, I will never on any day support. I can tame. Sarikina. But for the presence, big rank soldier for no. Come back to I'm going to retaliate. Now I beg you, I go fancy me braba. Intimacy no. And no crowd here, untiminga say sebi. Se me MP or sa bia honoma. Na se penchana mentimu wasi bikwa. There's absolutely no crime. But when you become a hindrance for emrana se intiminya juma, that's what the challenge is. But your presence there should not and cannot stop the processes as from going. Yes, it shouldn't be compromised because you're a member of parliament. Me buy no anything me say I don't know. The moment you interfere from that angle, then you have deviated from your role as a member of parliament, serving the interests of your constituency, of your region, and the bigger picture Ghana.
And I agree with him for the probe to establish, because you see, where the point of departure now, they say, MP Sutifi North Echo Hono. He demanded, say, Yenyi handcuff, Nyenyai Nkofono. The MP denies that. Erastus, the Ghana Police Service, 9 months, and also said no.
So
that
what I'm hearing is that the people then said say conditional. Say umbe Allah or move or mokano while the people are to the police station. Then there's absolutely no need to handcuff them. So if they want peace to move their car there, then they should just release the handcuffs and then drive them straight to a Obi. What Rasa settings the Mupa? Rasa said you man de power. Mechanical ding. Sometimes the little compromise now, you know, it's for certain safety.
Sure.
Because in as much as you person results, Papa, no, if you also don't think about your safety, here is an MP, here is the Sariki Zongo chief who is there, here are police officers, military for Omukuso, Omuya well equipped. Now, Obi person Osisi Omujuma Omuya, if any professionalism at work, any opinion leaders been ever baby interviewing, I'm a situation I calm down. By now, may catch the in I say. And to trust them, can they end up and say, no may be seen because the soldier may be realizing that baby I do
our life is in danger.
Life is in danger. Oh, obe fire. Oh, fire so and conform here a two almost be fire back. So innocent casualties. Then escalated to the extent say, hey, I feel say kuna ye kwetian I don't know a very serious matter. And they be okasiwa ya kasana na an experienced man abako and the message about say the rest of Sikano are more dangerous because cyanide didn't make
cyanide is dangerous.
Also a dangerous,
extremely dangerous.
But how do they? Share that also call a mansukrana. They practice that day. Almost with their tailings, with their asiana. But we've not bothered ourselves to check what goes into sa asiano moka wasemo.
In the guys, Nino. We mo no muchi o mo.
Yeah, Joe, me interest.
Maybe I so be Barcelona Jesse.
Me. Me interest in Obi.
Yes.
Emrano. As I say, a year Juma, Emma a year is young.
Yes.
Now, as a boy who say,
where there,
you know, don't we tell is now, I cannot be
tailings, Nini. I don't know what the sign I didn't know.
So, all these things, you know, they be a dying. I can't say, so we are minding the Abambi and we are so back with here. But by one equals with here, it has always been the best.
Yes.
Mestre say, Yansha, not Bribia da same sia. Yamfa abandon to baby as I say Edda. Will she abandon with you somebody? The next time round, no.
Oh, then
it means that our fight is going down. Mr. Ghana for Minister Mitzrel, they be a obi officer area honum no. Or say, Mumma Cromana Tiasia, way a mudia, and Sacrana ya bem. Someone Tiasia way a mudia. What's your example? So, beside say, men who say, or see a Pamembe demonstration. So that makes the fight more difficult.
Now one can go for a Kogu Hidian police. No more is a sign identity.
Exactly. So Mesra Bang in our quest to ensure say sa illegal menace anobe brass and I say ye be ye free or crown. The Mesra Bang say let the people own it.
Communities own
let them own it. Because any owner name was about. Whatever boy am I be beating my yes,
crow after crow, yes. Soldier for boy is not to throw money are real.
Yes, it's your best. Your best say, your best pass it. Yemwa, na no munso. Monfam na nsi fom. Na no muso yekan. Senyo ebi mo mo no mabushafo so adorum sit.
Adorum. Nyina wo concession.
And yes amane ehunu say central for ye. Mrashebejafo bi ni mu ye, police for ye, asoja for ye, nana no mu ye, oman mu bia ni sika e ko hye saa bia ho. O se maka ne ma mi na mu fi. Ekura obia person end up as a politician. Any ekura obia person end up as an illegal miner. Saa nyoma mienu we.
Is that you drew Colombia level?
It's dangerous for us. It me so no pa. Asudia eda yeso na ya na gibre. Edia nyoma bi won ma keka nyoma bi a ensem fata no. Eye quite worrying. The future of this country. Hang you. It is nyina yensam on deck. Now we are wishing the downfall of this NDC administration. And hear me right. Some ministers, some chief executives, some DCs, no much as here. I'm also misbehave. The only fortunate thing is that so we say and you sponsor. One will call Iyoko pretty. Once you are by us into the Oya Biaquano, until Obian country. It's a sponsor now when I won and Tibia a betonsa. A betonsa, a beyond very ruthless. If you are a member of this current administration, I will occupy any officer who whether 4 years, whether 8 years, whether 12 years, work diligently.
That time will come.
Tread cautiously.
The day of reckoning.
A man will few because I will few. Say the multi one Namoka say, you prepare Yoko nice chamber hall. You prepare prison nice chamber hall. You prepare police nice chamber hall. So preparation, one you careful. When you have power, you easily forget yourself. The president of mama, mess say one bless him quickly. Ebia retreat be cry. Sama unko for unko retreat. Chief of staff. Na kai do na because some of the ministers, I'm amazed. Within seconds, some of the DCs and director generals, I'm amazed. Oko Porter, do you know me that's here, Juma? Who are wine? John Mahama Pony, Kakrabia Mazafaya Jumano. Who are wine? We are here because we are not principled. We are here because we are here because Obi, we in the danger. They me yaba cross down many retirees kasa on their pension.
Yeah.
Almost all the retirees no omo texting me no. They are pained because omo ntime we are Ghana. O the mindset no. O share restos no kasa. Mindset was him. Mindset was him. Mindset was him. So we retiree no text you say, I wish I stole from Ghana. I've wasted my years. 34 years in public service. Me sacrificing my education and then my bond for mother Ghana. I end up going home and taking 400 series or 300 series a month. And they cautioned. A new man so mama Juma 4 one allowances. I am more than Omaketia or Mojino. I bet tax no. I bet affect you. I bet affect you. Monya careful. I am wickedness. I am wickedness.
It's the West for
I am wickedness.
And I think we should find the data
and
speak to it. Among who data.
So what you
know, say more than 80% of pensioners and or more pension or medical fee every month. And less than 1,000 Ghana cedis. Less than 1,000 cedis. That should tell you.
Now, my now, you are not guaranteed of that future. Apart from Wawa Brabobia Oba Ebian. A doctor 4% mere galam says. 1% mere politicians. Presenters person mere galam says. 1% mere politicians. Are we not building a future that is very hopeless? Why? So until you become an active partisan person in this country, success cannot be the order of the day. I don't think no credit and no creka and no fan who watch your man. I am so offensive, sir. And I didn't, sir. This is the only country I've been in. Who ya nyoma pepe na akwanso no. Who say nipa no sabotage dey be shine was from any easy. It will be Mr. International hwe ECG. Said the akosu dey obi the akosu publicity. They say mutimi kwa akosi 9 million, ma kwa akosi 12 million. Making kaya me say na no mako dey say mo kwa do 3 no makwa say so mo kwa mo ntra no 2% 4%. Say dey mo making kaya wo ho ne kwahye putu o ma ntime yi ano no sa na tie dia jai see dia adabraka.
The devil is always in the detail.
Well, but mo be obi dey bia da makacho say jai. And I have to officially
always in the details.
The details, no.
The only one I can speak to because I worked under the communications director. I can speak to that one. But the rest in the end.
Yeah, but Obi, Mr. Say, make your mouth budget.
The communication director, you know, there is more to it than the omnibus figure.
No problem. Your mouth budget. So back see the say I share.
Absolutely.
It won't go through share the
Absolutely. And I make her say the devil is in the details. Sometimes you have to unpack figure and know what it all means.
Well, Obi, but I have now when you come to now me uncle be so your concern about square man you know. Normal.
Say me so say be influenza in India.
There be almost I am read that making ka kama way. Wakasa sa so be in benefit school mo. A prestige school. 2 minutes so sa na mo.
Girls only school.
Girls school. Na tie. No girl shall eat and they are normal. No girl shall eat with her visitor.
Okay.
Visitors are not allowed inside the houses. House in the old school America. No phones are allowed in the house if a girl is on call. Kindly allow her to finish before moving toward the house.
Okay.
No hugging of male. It will only ba on the jai. If I need kwa manoni, on the ba and on up to this point, on na SHS. Adeba kwa a keep so close on in yanom. Yes, omo bom pai boom, omo didi boom. Obia anwume no mo da, omo ba ne bed obia be hugging daddy. A part of the family.
It is a one day now school one hugging at the Asempa.
You call that a day, one day, no? You call it a day.
Oh man, please.
No, me say you call it a day. Obi how no dey to know.
Oh, and how? Now where how? Hey, I'm so sorry you maybe.
And yet.
Oh, please.
One day pian to baby.
Why pian to baby? Ah. There were issues. Serious issues to deal with.
And terms when
who here? One day, pe one hage oba.
And you need from their shift from.
Oh, it ebe.
I don't. What you kind of say? Well, change the consent. But why should we stop that? What's wrong with that?
But why should you not stop that? At then school on one day na be den.
Obi, but what is wrong with that?
Make our high na no say. So do ba ko senior high school. Odo ba ko senior high school a training no. A training for your son or your daughter no to be able to conform and comply.
That's yes, sir.
I was here tears
because we are not
well, because
I me this order about omino yenya principle. Some rather about ebi made do school that same school. Ebi mani o ma fo di do. Ebi matri aye jan go machi. Yabo it ya na me the meet me age me ba. Asem bia ba
na say rules are all can. One ka say emobi money.
Me sit here. San sise na akona asem obi fa dwane ma obi ni no. Obi di aba obi do. Parents yin na hu.
Na me say no so mo che na. Say the school deal with them.
Ya hu parents na hu school pay for hu. E dey tell me kasa.
Say nipa no ono nkwa ha age ne ba nkwa na school ni hu ne.
There be adidie. The main question you know say. On mine no say yebo pobia yema that needed support no enye
juma. I agree.
That's my point.
I agree.
So do ba eba multimedia ha. Yewo yeni so ade hunu. Yewo ye botaye. Yewo de pese achieve. Ni nyina ye spelled out el multimedia. It is our bani e mani go through all this way. Na se wo no ba na beka se there bi. And say me ba man kan jam say obetima e obetro articles akanwa. You say e oba ye mani go through that orientation. O se menti ase. So difficult for us to admit and accept to say ozi yempem raso diu.
Yes.
O man nankasa no ya fa bibia ala. It is a mra pampen ba esu die no.
Eya na ede. Ya panioma ye ba enya discipline to ensure say nioma koye we don't have it.
Discipline? Dishonesty, lack of principle and that culture na e creep up no. And no problem.
Enkoye. And I say and also be the video to Adom Newsroom platform. Dominic minim say we ya. Maami bi aso se ne ba or the ade golden we be share ne ba ni nwia no okoy no mo se won kwasane ja dia maami na di school authorities na and I'm say na we cry Asempa France
obi
hey and ya mo man interfere no mo nchiro ma de say ebi mo ye homeschooling ma mo man interfere na man in school
we obi se wo hu dia
homeschooling wo
wo hu dia
adwa safo no bla adwa safo so we ye homeschooling
ana obi ba ka kire e ka kire church for so say bibia ankoka papa e ne kire de se mo de mra ba adentina kwamna santi mankwado mba omutiri guso na obi made oba muso muntware nyina adentia kwamna santi matiri nyina anti health reasons omu nyina tiri guso
no so trouble
chemimu what say from the point of and I'm say from the point of the parent say wo hu say emra na muso ye nyina no ye ni so no baba monitor kwamna santi ono sa amra no esu die no I need because ono de man no de minim de waka che school pay for no omo ba nyina omo tri nyina
school for na compromise kaka
se bibia na wo ba sha mra wo bebutu no en na ma president John Mahama memu no ne nipa fo bi omo wom ne nipa nkofo bi omo wom no eso omo ye careful because the president has said a lot of things yours is to help those things to come into fruition asa but president say men ye we
na wo ye
na wakoye we men fa ha usimi free ho ba ni. How do you expect say obabuam ampenya timanya na nisu ade una tima wie peyo obi no ma mienu na femi peja memu apart from say kotoko akoshe obi 6-2 or 6-4 no e 4-2 say dey 6 goals na be omo dey say dey bia meka say Karela dey omo nya papa enti meka dey bia da
obi ti
o Karela dey say as a house of folk. Dr. Randia Bimichao, former Minister of Transport, Esiama Michao, Kwame Sifaka, and Chairman General. And these people, Obi, I'm surprised they joined House of Folk. And come. But too much. You watch the Jesse that yes.
I enjoyed it. And I don't know who covered TV station made a cover game then run. Tell the picture quality.
And I'm saying, and Dr. Sebo Electoral Commission. They better come join the winning team.
Well, right, it was nice.
Yes,
I mean, it was like, and the kind of goals the boys scored. Oh no, Charlie.
So I think I'm more friends.
Host no.
But they are house for you. I don't know whether they supply from Cantamantos again because we did. Obi mami chum umuna ejia ye the mouth. Osregia. Now they can't go to say man na but has the to me the other problem for you. a good fellowship. Good fellowship on your hug now because after one day, a family bond.
Oh, please,
please.
And a family bond, I'm abandoning school fee.
But we responsible one
abandoning school fee. So homeschooling. I want parents to understand that once you decide how they need to go to school, there are rules. Oh, hey, man, quality. No, na hey, Kotoko go we can need.
Oh, Kotoko.
But that's guy your man friend Black Stars. Oh, what?
The next World Cup here ko June. Yeah. Kotoko for the beko.
Was say.
House coach ni say the tikika. Goalkeeper ni tikika. Kotoko for keeper bebem. Goalkeeper bebem na fe. And then Mr. Mobia Dr. Sebo me phobia me keke obia test. O text ya men kai. E kotoko asem ne e kwa de foforo. Oh.
On Hagen, no, my colleague lawyer be Alampai from the law lab. Please read Article 14(1)(e) of the Constitution to amend on the Hagen.
Lawyer. And the lawyer meaning. Young call Article 278. One Uber Woody can say counter Hagen has always been good for family bonding. Lawyer Alampai has it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Alampai, the law hub. One of the most influential legal platforms.
Oh, good. Lawyer Timichiao. And that's the most important thing I'm person moye. Mrano ese mo kire say ampa hagin in the sight of every Ghanaian parent be anke ye. Nemo once adna ko she school no I say ko deeper life. Utini yasi janisana chechire so. Untimi a pie na be sin call baby. Yes, upio pie go na call baby. Yeah, obi ma me sre we so. Dr. Sebo me se men kan patcho men kan. Do dey baby men kan. Where they say Kotoko Assembly, let the commission news here. You make it about with them in Kaibia. Obi, they are trust to
yes.
Mestre Ministry of Finance for government of Ghana funded projects, any other foreign projects like Kokos, any payments, the air banasanity, the Ministry of Finance for more Apple Kakra, fit dragging, deliberate delay for cutting of a corners, and it's our contractor for agents no more between the ministry, the finance ministry, medium opa mami, and then you know kasa so more independent. It said the school 15,000 20,000. Omo may who independent. It contractor for no frame catch say nipa be in the Ministry of Finance so me so ye to force ma woni ne waso NI before ne intelligence the moment ni ne waso contractor for no ba no catch say yeah Obama me say dia 20% and then it's ya no me facilitate what dem o man be ni o man be pa ni obi me ma koji bank besia aban we delay me for God knows the number of years o sa betua sa tua na de ban kwa lady because me die crown bank for be fa kwa koton my rented apartment na me team o de me ka 8 million 12 million o buy ya o catch him say we be try 2 million free so within 2 days me sabeka say just how I mean the process so then there's a problem we are sick so forensic audit be because these financial institutions they Ghana and ministries no see the word for lack of a see ransacking ho nyina ne lose ho nyina because why too tight anybody don't know the dream power Ghana no more we do not on the blind side of the ministers. No, they are going to campaign war. I know they want to contract a biano. Well, who know? I'm going to say Casper shirt. Who know? Some of us say public and civil servants now. Who the treasure? Now, who any ma? One more that's now what you should now go. Correct baby or two trasaco. Correct cars or parking garage. So a deceitful character, a deceitful nation, a nation of pretenders and hypocrites and cowards. So you catch us abemo so near bemo major stakeholders into suba order the dino whilst in opposition you're careful because unya kwanya ba bemo and no na obeto aso you can montiase it is all bem na se uno nyoma ye kanyina untia me say there's coming a day, that day of judgment, where you will be called upon as finance minister, as a Greek minister, as labor minister, as a communication minister, all ministers, all director generals, all MC, because that day will definitely come. And that's one. Well, Mekaisa MPP time, one prominent cabinet minister was emphatic about one of the people and they do odi atrenchi or court no say ne ni ye ne suban bi wan heya aban sisa sa time no sa nipa kro na okọ BNI okọ national security okọ babia he was cleared
and so obi so fa 800 million bail condition
and so we are not here for say won't be meeting what the next option so be free court we be free hona akọ o da be say no bi enye won say judge in the waka o akwanya say okọ say judge
you can go back
enye say dia
condition e on
enye say dia we free hona akọ de bia fine but makachiro so nsuo si wa body say won yes it ye na kra wo no national service secretariat say wokoye from so pa with what is going on there hey wow jejereji say wokoye from so with what is going on and there's this spirit that is in the NDC here because of the Miami Crime crowd how much you are really no because they've seen that we cannot repeat
yes
we cannot repeat we can't repeat it we can't and kudos to them. Kudos to Team NDC on even the reaction to this MP for Chief North and South. Masa yempe ni explanation bia. Yes, yempe illegal mining bia. Men fa hon ko jim na ko fa problem bia bae. And you know ye no worry pepepe. Onyame charge all the wood aba. O masa aba back. Abeka say nyasa na tie. Ye ntie the other side na fa ye obi make the judgment. O man chichire no say dey fe kwan say wa ban wo so. Na mo amutibi yim ho aten na mo correct for the good of the country and for the party. Eti contractor for Mr. Mo Minister of Finance, yes, Remo. You cannot play a role that you are not supposed to play. In fact, Mami remind you so Unima Mekacho, Minister of Finance and other relevant government agencies, and I before a mao say straight, Unimomo, Ubu the Namosa, National Skills for Pa. My only challenge is the port.
Okay.
We have all these people around. But still. Port no emu na osa abaya connection a platform and a connection joint cutting corners and the payments ending as for very well it mesre obi say yemma yeninku because the only fortunate thing is that we have one Ghana where the ekoso try ho ahye nyina no any problem bia na mu nyame koso ekrai me ka nyame koso krai de me hu say chief of staff na me also supposed to be NSS DND no
NSMQ
and there be
National Science and Maths
no NSS software NSSPPD said yeah
NSPPD
okay Sembi say your expectation is that
January 30th December 30th and 31st
yes
Alpha Hour prayer convocation
yeah bompai say enye hwehwani me yekoye but as I said Ghana for so
the prayer revival
yes na support your own it's also important very 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 important and I'm also chief of staff also call the 40th of era
your friend is saying Bishop Takiya
the other time we host you now in Boko in fact make pa obi Bishop Takiya boy era anyani bodu mune sa asofo no
Stephen Stanley Mensah
yeah we should hold them in high esteem
they've done well
we should hold them in high esteem because if you listen to what their contributions are to fellow human beings to the country Ghana to where they are from and where they are not from even Steve Mensah Ninu Akrai just this whole week they were in Takrade if you see some of the videos you'll be overwhelmed. It's here Kenya no near catch Ghana for say.
Omo adebe omo di asore na tem no. E omo nhwe saa ne oma ne nso ensa ka ho.
Yeah, catch Ghana for say. The role that the spiritual fathers, both Muslims and then Christians and other faiths, echoes to play genuinely for Ghana to stand brand, Let's not underestimate with disrespect. I think we should find another time and let us come to talk about regulating the space that we have. Obi say regulating space now because as Losu on countless occasions on this show, personally to her. Make a chance say, Minister, former, say, Uwa Kwenya Bia Betimi Amasa, who yenene, Basabasa Yene Sanema, Yetimia Hubibia. I think say it will be in the interest.
I think the bill, Lydia, it's not in
Ghana. It will be.
Would have a conversation on
I feel so finally.
Yeah, finally.
me hu se mo se emra no court the LI 2462 no e court parliament
omo ko lay or parliament
na omo e de sa 2 mi no abase sa whatever president want to be ma yensu mu ne obi enu
obi to revoke that law
Mama President John Mahama na baso onyame anim ne krani so omutimi ene de omukuta majority so omutimi
to majority super majority
well majority but a super so omutimi to sa na mon we dia obi beyond what Naimus is doing you know any ye nyina so ete haye ka no then it means that kakra akokobe de ebenum nsuo so what I say
na yen starting chicken
yes it will be madasi na we say a lot of conversation
14(1)(e) na protection of personal liberty
yes
who say constitution guarantee obi personal liberty
okay
but there are some circumstances under which your personal liberty can be suspended
okay
but your education
okay
and you say every person shall be entitled to his personal liberty and no person shall be deprived of his personal liberty except in the following cases and in accordance with procedure permitted by law.
Okay.
One of the exceptions in the E, for the purpose of the education or welfare of a person who has not attained the age of 18 years.
Okay.
It is how the Ubako school.
Okay.
Now say on the 18.
Okay.
For the purpose of the education, the personal liberties can be suspended.
Okay. Well, maybe on this note, but
in the Hagen, was suspended for the purpose of the education.
Okay, but anyway, you know, Achimota the Aqua news, baby.
Something I caught the rule the way
by sometimes most of them papa. They be other more phobia for the baby phobia. Obia end on this one.
Okay.
Mob action.
Okay.
Some was a video now, Benz, no. Or the Cobo Prague, no Jinami road one.
Man for the train, second year. No, they call Benz driver.
I'm a papa Benz, Nina, send called Tim, do Yamis, Obinia Upreco. Master Ghana for. I had to say lawyer now, or court now. I am not a bushafono. And so sensitive a matter say, Obia new person of friend this year. Master say, Obina representing Sani Pano quarter, or no Obino, a deal from Soba and Pana Obia.
No, Muko didn't hear to a lawyer, not tell me all of that. And Papa, they should stop it. It's not good. And I'm surprised that your mom could be judged now. Premises or base.
Now, and the police for you may be police for say, yes, Sebi, minimum, Nabua Payobi, Namos, as if you see Parasum Kakra. Now, police for Pobia Bacot, Nani Pafia, way pa, Mutimi Monoba. Now, move, now, soon, not Mutini Pama said, what are they? More than you go through a process. Why? Yeah, Kasa say Obi, catch interior minister. Oman and Inco junior officers immigration. Adebi be free moba. I think they are going through too much. And in Payinfono ebu omani guso.
Immigration
junior officers. Omonko police junior officers. There's something happening that omo efforts ni nyina na omo di gu adem no.
Omo shada.
Ja, as enyunu. Etimisre the interior minister and our intelligence bodies, they should pick this one and check further. The immigration service, Ghana police service, junior officers. Mesre, because the rate at which Omano, you have to BBI, JJ, ma BBI, clueless. Now, yanya sa akokudoni did semoni did ediki semno. Yanya careful. You better set a record. Maybe you ask a grano. Ibisi. Well, I see. I feel congratulations so and belated birthday. October was so good for you.
October is a good month for every October born.
So that's a part again. The award-winning program out there, new team. Medasi P say, Bribiada, you must be basia. We are so proud. Say we are also mama yakwenya see me add up to more successful program amoye. And I wish you all the best. And Maureen fi bibia oka de bia dem timo say empire na de obedu sa bia we a. Menya bo say nukuredie na ho brase de abedu a enyaida. Na onyame na okoma oni Dominic ni twum ni Bengazi no. Ene akua bo acho na bena pokua no. Sa nyame no and the mobile call the next level, individual basis, and then the program on its own. And we are always proud to be part of a year, the most listened into, the most best radio show presenter in Ghana as we speak now. Pentecost na mi jano entwa ho nhia. On fire bus ye ntwa afi we nyina nsi. Na de bronsama susu se kebeto ye no. Enko no ankasa ni ntwum. Ye beba ni abehye won esusu se ye ntimi entrance. Ye behye omani wo. Onyame adom enani mo bronti.
Ghana for wo US so.
Yeah. Yes oh.
Obi no mind anyway. Obi no mind anyway. From Texas to Worcester to Washington DC, baby. Almost. Chaleba, you drew Oko US day aja. Yeah, you superstar so.
Ahana chumu hu mi se me normal. Say chumu ni mi didia. Office on me yepe. Eti chumu no. Every next
US of area we superstar.
Ba mo ya we say e force na do abedura. Ijo a wo hwe bia no hwe na tade e hye no. Median de nyame adom. Wrangler top. Midi free e London and e buy. Enti no.
Ekosiisen is a high Asempa FM. Yentie we Brian Baby, your phone trance, and we have an interesting panel. You don't want to miss it. Stay with us.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you amon du fo bia dum me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na green tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede actual SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank strong tough.
Chale, si se ni mabaya di wo mai mu pa o. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa akwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom. Akwento ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji omu ho.
Na se menya sika ni na ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo die. Ukọ hono ma, obetime tia ne nkakra. Sika na ode be kono 25%. Obetime tia e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi ebuki omo. Na matuma dwu metua ne nkakra sa.
Ane, emfa ho ni baby a woko. Se woko London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobeko bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan. E wo man Ghana ha no mo baby a. Anase obetimi afre wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo app no. Anase obetimi a nanti akomu offices akodre wo man Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. When you need some money, you go be hustle, you go pray, but you need some luck today. Just everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomino. Just a man tear behind the pampai, Menumwa to summa, and say, we say, Obasari Namena, Ayana Mekojogio, and Huadina Bidra, Mitimin Nante, a fruit sania, Menti Brebium San say, Emojanity free Juma, immune system no so a yena Juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and a woody who dance here.
Nena Miss was a sadia, Untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium, Ofra, Mefro, Wisaninsua, Missane.
And Yakwejo, Miss Media Semesi, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma, and Bama your best sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dry Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum Sawunumua, a boost to immune system. Wawaya Kesia boost obesity, wedropa, any rheumatism, arthritis, more mopedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue, Okaishi Drug Lane, Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU, Wisabetimia Kebi, Ubetima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract an won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bon ne Sunda Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre Roxas, no one chowing.
Tontonte yannum nsane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeya aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie etu phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian kratwe atom.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home biamo bills set 2025 idea and it does so homo bia what you kwa oni ejuma ye enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na ubetimi dia ye wa ejuma we ye loan don komi wunya shio nye wuhia ne wo Ghana card ehwa na wonsa ka usika na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma upese wutremu ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua and your bill se bray na beji loan na Wumfa bibia siawoa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mu bia. Ain't ya fate bills se will be a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika no bi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now where to me chiawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Mrena Sasso say a pepper Mrantiane Mabawa. One what is Rokuwa Gudi Munabaso. The 2025 Swag Awards. Anika Sabrese, Afi, awards need 50 years. I don't care the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swag Awards. Paso Accra International Conference Center. Saturday, November 15, 2025. Time, 6 p.m. Asempa Daso, a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Guest of honor, Honorable Julius Dabra, Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Say a Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025. At Accra International Conference Center. The longest running awards event in Ghana. Empire. Yes, celebrating Ghana's sporting achievements. KT unforgettable memories. One person sponsored to 0507 017 001. And the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the right.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagim.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo a 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi enkratu yi atum.
The luckiest luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luckiest everywhere. Luckiest everywhere. Oh, Johnny, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones me to say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, ye ntam sika chichiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, ye nka ho asem, ene ti na EBA phones se, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemo ewa London, ebe sinko Lagos a, amanfo kwaji phone, one time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, utia ne nkakra. EBA phone se, odi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. Fweni chiemo ewa EBA phones na kwaji wo phone to your 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no guarantor sembie no we no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we ye adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tua no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na disa wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597 342 168 and 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Casino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Area siya yede. EBA phones akesiye. Nintiano, inkete.
Yes, Femi Antinole, now so do now Femi Assembly Woman. Say by insurance there, now me dress here titil for deal, and so be quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni titil and no badache, and your quality life micro insurance product. What the abega so, ni new bin so with the marketine, and your febisi, and emanent once. So person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Come make a download them for you. Cause she can pay
can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
The luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana for Bills are canning who be a mo. Bills set 2025 video. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name echisaya kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echisayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya within the D and a home car. No, yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui, Madia to Musay.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest in the market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere.
could be the luckiest.
And you will realize your dear at your city. Emma Oji Mua NG and Mintina Joy Herbal Center. I am Fishim Aquatiti, Akofa and Pie and Anonum Edijay Abba 2020. And then Vico 20. TBO Vico 20. Vico 20. And only a drama was swa. A Kenya young Kwamo. A Yeduma didn't be Nipedia who buy. Vico 20. Never Vico 20. A Yamao. A Yamao. Fianso Kaiun say. Vico 20. A Yama a painful. And fair one day if you do me. Vico 20. A pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20. FD Ashishim Ajatum say.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. ABC game. Me just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262#. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Nasa ye buba bano. Nasa wabani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano Wendy cry 10% cash back. Yet one dear Bama. That's what happened to me. Girlie cry machine. Obi trade this crab on the ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC and Cratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogu so awutie no ma yenna mu nyina asene yensa ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie so ebra so say the discussion segment no ebremo. We've done 30 minutes after 5. Mamen kai mo say Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited Nina Airboye. Near the discussion segment no ebremo. There is good news from Fidelity Bank. The Fidelity Bank Airca and it said, the promotion be a friend with Sikaboom promotion. And it's reloaded in this time, no, bigger and better. Say, ultimate 500 Ghana this or more, eto account mo ewo Fidelity Banker. Ema ukwae ma won grand draw. No unsu ultimate take pass. Our grand draw, no, ubetimi ewini 100,000 Ghana cedis. 100,000 Ghana cedis. And Kai said, for every 500 Ghana the deposit I obey biano, and also qualify my entire monthly draw. And no ubetime we need 5,000 cedis every month. In the Borough Fidelity Bank branch be a bank, when I say agent point be a deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis and win big. So we need a counter called near me be mount. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey, Sikaboom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. T's and C's apply. Ain't Monshanenso MIA. There is also some good news from ABC Game. ABC Game, Atria Big. And your name could be next. Dial *262#. Pick any 3 letters, stake from 5 Ghana cedis, and win up to 1 million Ghana cedis. You can also play multiple times a day with our daily draws at 5 p.m. on Adum TV. There's one at 9 a.m. and one at 10 p.m. Inti, yeah, draws to be brave just to give you the opportunity to win more. And so we a bold player there. Your Friday jackpot, no, is the real deal for you. In the play more than 10 Ghana cedis per round to increase your winnings, licensed by the NLA on the Caritas platform as well. Media to my name say NA DHL ama ye ho ahen na o nneoma bi a opese wo di free Ghana kwa am no ne ana wo di free am no ne eba Ghana me can for DHL edi amount. They are your trusted partner for international shipping. And whether you are sending or receiving shipments from Asia, from Australia, from Europe, from the US of A, from the Middle East, and even across Africa, DHL Express has you covered. Your dedicated aircraft in the Yaya to aeroplane Kasia Bako. I know a 2 free Ghana ha, Esai Eba Ghana ha debia into flying in and out of Accra daily. And we make sure sir your reliable uplift at the amount of all your shipments, a document how they call gift items to from cosmetics to clothing, dried fish, processed foods, spare parts, samples, and many more. Yes, service a free Eco US of A, no, a very active into Ufri Ghana, the new Eco US, very active and reliable. And there is even more. And the DHL as I introduce intra-city same-day domestic delivery. It do the new free Accra Eko Takrade, Accra Eko Nkran. Me say Accra Eko Nkran, Accra Eko Kumasi, Accra Eko Sunyane, Ode Eko Brikum, Ode Eko Doma Hinkro, Ode Eko Tamale. That same day, new one could do. DHL na yes the amount. It's fast, it's affordable, and it's very convenient. Ubet me no one wedding come 0244 485 176 and 0571 137 599. Okoye agent points ni mu bia ubetimni yen edi enkomo. And I say oko dhl.com. You can go there for more information. With DHL, you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind. DHL excellence, simply delivered. Into nyumekwe ebwayen the idea Ekosiisen Ebremo bebrena na aka mebo won ho dewuro e de achemamema abedwafo na akwaba wode wani kire NEIP CEO a oda dwumekuo na no Eric Ej Esquire wabekansa e wo studio ha Eric akwaba na apom tese
me nua nyame adom na wonso
bibia ekoye
nyame adom
na no mo bo apro kopie UK kakra eden na mokoye mo ne British Council ko di dwuma bi mo ne minister
yes me ne minister na Minia Osman Ayariga, CEO for National Youth Authority.
Yes.
Na some other persons are more your ministry. British Council, not a more global conference, no. And I'm invited, but
okay.
Now more of entrepreneurship segments. Now me could be no. Now, lawyer, I need now.
Kwame Poku CID. Yes.
Senior,
incoming National Youth Organizer.
Oh, co-election. Oh, okay. Mente.
National Youth Organizer.
Oh, okay. Ona na nabi na ko hana.
Na nabi so nya National Youth Organizer.
Oh, then.
Nabi a national organizer, main national organizer. So onu free or Salam Mustafa de ba you.
Ono so show.
Sure pa.
Ono kasa kokodru so. I mean, I don't know me share the video bi na the way no see woso no. Na say, chama.
Akokoro ni na ateko.
Oh, we no rekweti akra na ira. And they say we mu dey advantage because team B for you omokoje aban gu ye de omo na chance wa aban mu bi. Nti omo ban na ana.
Omo ban say honorable Ali Mega so
oh, sir.
National organizer.
Oh, okay.
National organizer.
Anja abunum for no dey o ma ye adwuma ye ni ye.
Muyi.
Oh yes, bisa no. That one you can't take it away from us. Yeah. It is a moja no bi woni mu no nko ade.
Omotoma na obetima ye adwuma.
Bono moja. Anu ehye. Obi etu kan kakaba so far so good. My mencha me minister George Opariado.
Sure.
In fact, he's doing well. On my series of encounter with them.
Nice.
And penning for a mana who do peace or more running similar programs. And the quiet bit me a fast way soon BB. The quiet almost bit me a fast boy. So your name Mauritius, Georgia, I can't say Egypt and okay. Some other countries. Some of them are private range. But so far so good.
Oh, nice.
And once I don't know one could be a full man. When you say one corner, and now ecosystem no bang on one. Yeah, you can clearly see they are ahead of us. Until whom be here say you be quite kusi and be nice so they are beboa. Now so what you say you marry and so koso.
Someone who say my first selection every.
I'm good training so.
Training of more am selection.
Yeah, 10,000. 120 hubs across the country. In the Isioko University of Ghana, you training be ho.
You've settled on all the 10,000. When you need 10,000.
Yeah.
You want to move training or
yes.
Move you answer more you more
support. Yeah, okay. Isioko University of Ghana Business School a training be. UPSA, almost training be UCC. All the government universities now more running entrepreneurship programs, you know.
That's right.
I believe in transparency. Ejuma no de obetimi aye no fama nje. Yes so koye ne true kan. Nti mejidi se be na otwemiensa ana 9 no na ye wie ni na across the country. And sana grant management committee ni abefore me.
Na mo yi nipa 2000
because halves no etete omoni na so mbe assess omo.
Yes.
More proposal no bo mo mbe nti at the end of the day reports ne ba na say grand management committee net na say
yes
no more select mo susu say was here bo. And this ejuma here and very transparent because nipa be 120,000 apply no ye 10,000 America je mantena mo bi. British Council for Ghana Enterprise Agency, Maslock, and unia ya oye shui horsemanship.
Yeah, horsemanship.
Or more.
Okay.
Na some other individuals. Near more koye selection. We share more no so in fact omo ye djuma den omo ya de. Nti ye start meaning say complaints be brave aba. Once I thought that I ran a flagship program say ya one ya party for no ebe person be only.
Yeah.
Nti no say wa mama oni ana quite said you are not doing their bidding but yeah magana for nyina obi a ya hwe ne proposal mo nim say proposal ne carry weight wo de adwuma hye ne nsa obetimi because ye botai ne say nipa na ye kwhye ne dwetire no anya hwe wo say ne sa afen so no no nso timi de obi ye den e ka ne ho ntinye say wo te dase abra na wa de say wo koje there be aban sika nkuntambo wa chiri yenye ne sa so we are doing our best so far so good. Very well. Mama, chairman your penny so honorable limega. Me wanna check akra. I'm say you call no na me ni share.
They are fresh lawyers. And Kens you fresh lawyers.
So na no so bo me.
The honorable Ali Mega Esquire. Honorable Akwa be saying.
Me ni obi. Nyame adom na zo. Nyame de ne de. Akade kaba. Reka jiru no beka ho na. Obonya mfanka ho. Ama
aye bibi o.
Aye tawe.
Abeni etete manzo.
Abeni when you break 3 months utim die bi. Oh wa. Aye oboy wa makaje within 100 days nyama oboy no Ghana no. Na bi nsi da. Jade la kokro ma ashi. I could cry and talk because and you could cry and talk. I don't Madame will be na you a second na I the phone.
Yes.
Na bejano na me do say ko na mami fo bi ka say na how crowd at here there better has I up to 12 ko bi ametori. Na me mo say chale.
Oh second.
Oh second ya. We my shit. Obi ne mama shit. And now call kungi to am so easy. On the kungi to am no. Na this time the other boy wan ko my cocoa no.
Yes.
And I vision so that to you tama cocoa no so enti. The aba Valentine's.
The domain na yes sir.
Domain shit but bia obi. Domain shit. Obi aish to the best. Eric. And
ma hu kra mi musa mo hokwan no mo ye yanza mo konkrankwanta mo wie
ona ya nwie but now is under contract now contract
me ko na nya kra na me nimse bia mo wie
ya nwie
ana ebe
na the contract na so site na
ko da oh we let say I big push the car Eric I dey we serious so when say big push the whole domain enclave I quite bianca
listen on the buy
listen about the whole domain enclave
oh say obi say Okobono region me ne nyina ho na fi o pepetemu a akwan ne nye pa
edoma
Devi Wenchi Time Nsoko Sampa Brekum Drobo and I even sa sunyane Wenchi echi ho no omo de ne ye more terrible. And you see this big push in a 4-year program.
That's a doma how the end of the year kaka.
No doma.
So we am town roads ma mo ask.
Doma time no. If he Dr. Opuni, if he Dr. Opuni time. Once a doma enclave omo ye koku adwuma kaka. It is that an koku rules do na ko sapete mo nti. Wo hwe that part of Bono region na no omo ye far better than your side on.
Oh David.
Uni I cannot cry.
Oh recommend sure. I Dr. Puni Kukurus or the Baye Doma Central Municipality, Pa Major Holland. If you Doma Kosi Badu Chrome for Obisian Trufu. And Ufri Doma Efa I Kosana Quanos Win and Futuquine. I'll buy Abo Quanos Win and
apart from you Opuni ye now.
Again I want to be
Amasu Quine. What a beer me, may check quite what's your quite in an amateur day. Amasu Quine and Oba from Kanquanta, Doma Kusi and Kanquanta, and Nakofobe ya. It don't mind by the my contract.
See,
Obi the truth is that and I make an Derek say the whole big push, not the whole Doma enclave.
Road back Ukraine.
Oh yeah, there fans say there for Doma West, there for Doma cry. I Gambia Casape Befa I go home if I be there come befa kwa jomo
samasu echi hona na
enye masu ze I kasapin so kasapin yene I asunafo north
yes
unze I produce say yakwan bi from be there kon e befa kasabe if I fa do mawes
mahusa
I fa hwa kwesi camp junction
baba one
me say
the fact say mo anya no nchese anya obi won say
no but
big push no
I don't know as under contract the ka buy ya ka we kenya dey no say wo contract this kind
election year contractors
no any election year
o my mu ai eto da ne e ba beto aba your election year contractors it means so udium no wasi kwan no so
the very
say be fa ba mo ho no mo anya no anu bi mpo
Eric you no bi o
ent say me ba eho no mpo nya no bi na mo ye some 8 years ni nyina ne complain here me ya starting say nyina na honye nti na make sure say
na Asempa mo roads e bi wo big push
yes e ka ho Asempa be gene Bekum Asempa road a part of it here I'm say a contractor and a friend is a Ranko or Ranko onim no
say and I know you be kan ho asem wa
Stuttgart yes nti matis oko ye enye nti senior bono ankasa mpuntu eda yakoma so nti ye hye abononfo no bo say animonyam hye na omode hye NDC so bi 20 yakokoto aba na seat na edumienu no omoma yinsia na omoma MPP nsia samra na MPP message ni so moje 12/12
yes
and I pay
and omo ye 66
yes na no that yes I call so omo ye 11/1 nti na omama ye mako 11 nti de ye be ye de a share region na animonyam no we have yintimi complain we have to do it and nyame adom local government minister Mampeni anya ya bro
yes
of your region and ya national chairman onso Gapoha board onso fi region Minua Penny Samijemfi on the only in any feed on my enclave onso fi region so I believe strongly say and national signals Minua Tabwati onso Bono region
so brekum
yes brekum so we can make a case for our people and I believe strongly say any semfia na no kono na kakra enso ebetimi de aka ho no
very well Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM and that side of the country has been in the news a free enra ABC and minim se munim story American ho asemi the SC ewo Esutifi North and Esutifi South the issue happened in the Esutifi South but the actors in this whole way back we MP from Esutifi North and no ewo Ahafo region which was part of the bigger Bono Ahafo region. In Tiano, one main issue I be doing come here, and then we move on to other issues. O Adventure 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, in Tiedi also a day MIA. Eric, I remember say enemy who post on social media. I think some members of my party were legitimately outraged at Storia Motse say Esutifi North MP and any role I will play in the course or she DM ni Bruni Chrome ni ade adenti munina azana mubuefu but later I say another post from you say you think it's fair say was you tear the other side am I will share MP statement or issue here I mean up until the end, we've also managed to speak to everybody who matter. It was Asem, Yene Honorable Collins Dauda Akasa from South Africa, Yene MP, Esutifi North Akasa, Yene journalist to break his story, Erastus Asaridon Akasa, Yene Sariki chief, what should you so Eddie and Komo, I'm a better picture, but where do you stand? That's what saying here.
Yeah, Obi Mendasi. Yes, an opinion me comment and a lot of folks and so a comment about it. Oh, may I dear Bakubia debia me dear benchmark a wabemu. A opposition amatina home film watching. Me debia me can ye nipa trambre na opposition. Once a minute a veteran ye start all cambo sumidu. Emframa no kra keke na efa ho se yaba ban mu oye okay. Yes, because minim de ma hu opposition. Enti etoda na political party ba aban mu na ye obotaye si eni so. Na ye nim se botaye na esi eni so no eno na ye oman no botaye. Ehun asem ba some of us ye a bit emotional. And aside that, obi me one person me said me who ade na sa na me ka no. Nti etoda ebi a we take me from different angle. Nti me hu ye no me commenti because ya ban betina konwa so bosumi dumu a ye ko bosumi du ba kun. Ade a Ghana for etimi de kan ban we Asempa illegal mining. Aside that, many opinion oti here. So ka say on can be a President Mahama ben mu enkoyi within this 10 months here obe brands when biaka. What I say? Ba unya ye ya ni akotam galamsey conversation here there ba. And aside that, even galamsey war no, the ya sha se a ye ne ye first 1 year mu no. Se sa na omo ye omo de no kusi awie a nkanye bebi edi adru ni. And me kai say ye ne mampani ye born to across the country. O kan sem bi say ono de ye ba ban mu a the party mpanimfo ene na appointees. Uhun so mo ye galamsey emfa ho. No no de o de ho kofun forest anyema na omfa ho nchew. Obi video ni epia bonten no, it was so disheartening because I'm a politician and ade ba ko a ye politicians ye nim ne se toda na BBC wo baby na ye leadership ni epie ho a energy supporters na they react a difference any o uti me pa se BBC na omuhu ye nimu a ase ahwodin foforo bi bom because they know we are there for them. Nti me hu video ne nyema na ekoso no. Then I made a post. And me regret is me make a post no. It is still there. Because me stance na me gina so no se me ko ho ne man ko ho de enya de kro. Ana me boa. Me ko ho ne man ko ho. But later me nua no so de ne nchire mu aba. Nti we hwa me ko post yi na me se o the other side so I was yet on also the other betumuni. Me anopa station back off from them me the American say IGP be instructed say Ghana Police Service should take over and investigate the matter. And Yamiadom, I saw a statement in the afternoon. My science went another statement from Lands and Natural Resources Ministry. Omunina say Ghana Police Service should take over and they should do thorough investigations. Obi o matter o musi e friend no, yem friend no. Na no krebi e wo mu no ye mani na edi. You see, obi yentimi nkasese na ye no ntisa na ye no. Etoda you are a politician, you belong to a political party, but you have conscience before joining the party. Yeah. Nti etoda let your conscience also work. They make an what say ba. Obi ye ko campaign na many vice na. Amatena ha kan several times. One time you could do shama. Epo na eda ho no na yetimi ya galamsey amapo no kra be say. Part of it. You go to a time you do central region no. Na hotel aye dem. Ye bi ensu na ensu finity me ba. Eno de kra won sen kese back to obineja. Etimi ba sa na wo de wakoda obed so say twa no waba. And yeah sir, we can save the nation. So ebia my comment na me make here no e be harsh in some way. But you should get me with the pen and me pass that comment no. And I am not one person ebia me hu say me party for na ya de na nya me ba betra say me be shield. No, I won't do it. Because at the end of the day, we all suffered before gaining political power. And let me use this opportunity. Na me nkasanche yenuanom MPs no and some political appointees. Mampeni Mahama say ompese yede ye ho hye galamsey nsensem no. Saa nso na wo se me chitafo ne tie ase se enye omo so trambe na ye ho. Because so many people have some convictions, say a back in a critic and now you are there for them and they will always do it and implicate you. What I say? You say you hear the side of the story, no? You're trying to police service at any investigations, into a the bar now, Musimiano, or said your throne a crater and a sign at you, Tremor, you know, who so you may be a sorrow no corner, the idea, Ubian and Niasem. But my pessimist says, yeah, quite no. You who quite a befaso to Yanamo. Because this 9 months for Naya Power Mono, they are all Ghanaians. Even if some of them may belong to your political party, but because of uniform and show Muntinunim. And there's a precedent in this country on this Galamsey fight issue. Obi Anchebia years ago, okay, Major Mahama.
Yes.
He was a young military officer. Yeah. You didn't call them Chabuase. Nejuma okoye nyina ne say ye kwa ebri tu ane yese no ne de keka ho no omonko boban se de beya kwaye ana petemu for before montuma pefra. At the end of the day, the local people in the community reacted to say the omunim nipa no de na see omukono. Yes. And this mada sorry no panama say similar issues kayesi na matise military for na start take as you think as a rational human being many conscience to comment about it. I did. I commented. I have not regretted. So I am pleading with the appointees, your MPs, no. Se party for no being put and omodi omo hashimwa. Mo ni omo ya, you should know how you talk to them. There's a kwana encounter there. Yes. Nti na ebetimi abase mete ha. Ya enye mi nti na obi hu ne sesa na meka. But if I am indeed measures, e wo ma adwi mu se baby ye me nkofa ho mpa. And Kobani could discuss it. And some of the conversations around this matters, no. Fine, we are politicians, I'm not a form, Nipan the Tuabama. Mean to me, because Nipan or Moya Galamse or from the NDC MPP for Yane, Ghana for one at Twabamane. But I thought that you also share Nipane Tipatemu on Apumu Densem. Natural crisis as or my year cum. Obi, never hope some questions, who see you too kind. There was a session be near Timuna one Tunis be. Omo ka Ghana no Ghana I'm so trotto. Asema ye kan fa hum free baby na obebusa me se na ye mam ho na den na ye de man na say asasesa. We were just discussing about partnership. But me nim baby amasa na fa topic na na pan. Why? Everybody's watching us. So we shouldn't be in the news at all. Anything I make as I make a honor man and say, and your party supporters, no man can't jamo. Bambo for no, they have a role to play in building our economy. We politicians, as appointees, we also have a role to play. And this is what they always see people said they see ni panya now be ya. Eya mon san kwatwe appointees ni ntum say yamra na emejemo. What do they make an say? Because they are the exact people should in case say they need sina from na wan kwa or one beka say edun the eye there no where your mama. And that should not be the case. Intiminu no you trying police and funny investigation emra. But says the okan na asem ne say the watch ne say sadia. Onye boni bia. Me say sadia. But until say Ghana Police Service I did an investigation report bebano. Mean to me metana ha and can be bim. But a suyan dio said, am I in an idea bano? And this Galamsey issues, the President Mahamana minim neno. Obi said an appointee so no appointing the chief executive na the CEO. Won't you know where you were? Oh yes. Senipane be a chief executive, Minister of State, DCE. And a circulation there by and running no. And Kawumfa Krata so be yan no way you would. And why now what you watch no. Until I'm a me call one man call de. And ya de crow. Until you told that your political power and good my own years you miss it me yadina, yintimi yadina. We should do what is right at the right time. And if something is wrong, we should be able to say it. No one is superior than the laws na yedibu or minor. And if indeed we are willing to fight this canker, etoda yemie ano ne enka no kre kakra my was a party for no kra ne bi mo ba hye me say some of us say yeah emotional yes eh wa adwene ubetimi aka de opet say de me ha me amaka de me pena obia nsi ukwan but the me pesa wote ase ne say yenim how some of us spoke before gaining power. What you say? Makan bi papa. Yenim someone ye kan kroma ansen agi to me. Enti me na me betena na da bia me kan sem no person o chese bibi kutoche wa and then me ne conscience to even express my opinion on it. Da bia Derek AJ I know me ka ma adwene. Me ka na me nya adwene I have no issues with you but unim say odo President Mahama so be man na mamu akoso a ade bi e be man ni din aba into disrepute no you don't start it at all. Obi ana meboa you don't start it had it not be that and then ka conversation we can conversation how enti bambo for no mobile ni soldier for ni police for no into who say they are on a mission at all so they are telling us say tension no more creating member of parliament na ma hunting komu gusu create tension ana is that what they are telling us am on fani pa nkwase musa enti the message na must the no entwe yi ena mo men no so mu mabem adwuma mampani his excellency John Dramani Mahama de ahye monsa no monyo maye obi se me no ka say akwanya na omo so mo ye agudie e wo forest minya se ne emra no ya ye hu bibi meboa
yes mu kule wo pa
yes nti se ba beto say after that ya kan say ya revoke law no ne e beto kwabrane so hye forest mu a the na must be omo de ye owia no wa be yi wa no nti this fight gentility ne de intimi mfa win the battle no and I am no kre cancel mama we can win the fight so we are waiting for police for the outcome of the investigation.
Me da say honorable ma memra ho na mintie fortunately mumie no nyina mu free that part of the country it was saying me pacho
obi di kama mi chia what for na mi chia bi nua Eric so obi afa I galamsey and environmental issues there. Me there be America. Me even play politics. If is a environment there, you are affected. But you would see the amount for researcher air barking can be a more cram way be. And there obi me backroom cry na me go di na me yamshishim. Because only baby okudi rokoso osose ne nema free ena na kidney by ne ho ne ma by obi any man this MPP o ntibe denka environmental issues there come find politics banem de say me Eric etra no wa say wasi soba senka sa so bright we ya ne nke de ka galam say metintin bi akwa obi me hwe say ka nke nu ha ten bi ba ya obi man we a painting picture say one particular person be and a political party be intina galamsey ewo man we meboa that was a picture we painted in fact ya ka say the very day now the way ebe exit power no galamsey to be twakra ewo man obi forgetting say obi na mampan Mahama what dey be debut what can be the president 2030 to 2017 January. But Akufo-Addo beto galamsey meboa. Yes. Yeah. But we painted the picture say here's a problem. And an idea do you obi. And they be I blame politicians. Obi be kumno. Na ba galamsey na ankasa no. But the end is MPP na katabani o. Ne obi aja beka bia esre obi ada bia de bitwama o wale ye no mo ana eko obi ofrema no pa chiame anwumre chiame ajo chiame abase sai o she odipo ma na abonani a kire o do da say enne ma hu say hura tare bi nua DC de bi pa den ezo yan DC ni MPP was also no MPP. This is what it was. We've allowed ourselves to be played. In some year can't any year.
Asempa FM.
Asema abai ubi. Kayina kayaka you was politicians. Nanga office be to galamsey ase obi ngai enye when another one power in 2017 he banned small, not just illegal mining, no. He banned small scale mining for almost 18 months in this country. And I'm using any tea after 2020 elections, and I be saying Jaguye. And also tell my Mampayin Mahama as smart, me I mean Yakuba and on call mining areas, Kokika can send be brave. And they do ya. They be because say Helby Galamsey has potential to disrupt our democracy. Oko Galamsey site na. Oruja Ghana for Umomo, Burkina for Niger for China, India, Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Benin. Obako boys na by omo afa tua Benren ayini nyina no. Omo nye Ghana for. And I always ask myself this question. And this the poor the answer is in here. We will make time. And don't forget, I manage some pranzo. It will take one idiot to organize all of them and fight the state. And I start you. And I start you. Can I mean you Eric Betra and may justify try to say I get necessary. I deal with pass your group out of Venezuela. Kadere could be here and outdoor studio hall. And those all kind of old and I'm paying Mahama there. I'm paying the bank. And I'm interested in say will be a Galamsey. Tell me, Mampany Bank. Yeah, Kaya said the headquarters of Galamsey was at the presidency. Mampany Bank. But just some as politician, yeah. Namos, Obi, MBP, I Nanado, Galam stop. Their community, the same model, different nomenclature. The same model, different nomenclature. Are there specific promises, Eric? More kind and more by me. Well, Monya Bakograo, Obi, is that Galamsey? Mambayo Makajas on the Oba, you arrest the campaigns. No, background amnesty, ama. Or background amnesty. Or more actual on that. Obi, Oba, the ability to be home, and say, Bachi, Galamsey for 1,400. Me, I mean, you're paying on a babu and a bekai. Obi, business or the other ends and you'll be there. Ghana hiding baby, I panic crab at 40. Court to anybody, police station bay. The batches are 1,400 to be good. And so, Bakam Edger tomorrow say, oh, actually about 400. I Nippon or grant Okas about Obegan to amnesty. That is very people you are arresting. And Tebasa, who was one Obi, who credibility crowd is on the line. Ogas or Barra sick campaigns, or by a Guru Boy Sebi, according to Minister Crow was I a day. Achebe. In fact, tell my Yelusu Madam for Honorable Omanebo, Honorable Mutapa, the democracy. You know, could Honorable Kujata. Okay, interview your grantee. Yeah. Say, why would you all Galamsey society I will be park of funny free? Now the government will deal with Galamsey. Never seen before. Kai. Obi. Tell them 9 months na bano. The 9 months you that. Obi, 9 months you be that. Yeah, this way for Copam Galamsey for. You won't be that. Elgana. What does it? Yeah, some I can. It will come back to haunt us. And I'm sorry for me a young MP. Yeah. Over here, see if you take politics aside. Now, share the magnitude of the problem now. Obi enya deketwa a deep-seated. Obi is deep-seated. But the certain they say, yeah, I'm on your phone. Ne yaje asem na eden atu also. Obi ede bi na mitie wafide ya so na obi kana studio ha se. Ya tie ka Galamsey no. Obi ut free Asempa na ko gina Galamsey ko ka wan obi boss to free which. Na nka obi yen kana kra. Obi de na I utie o ma interview mo na. Or the sign at egu asase so ko dua ba chedi. Na nka police ni aba be pamana. obi get doga
Ukraine also born sema police name.
Exactly. So jani ba be protect wo obi get doga. But enam say obi ntiase enni ho. The very communities na omo galamsey de kom kan obi they give omanage ho ba be kom na nya omo because of sas labor nkete na omo saka na ekom. What does it? I think this is the magnitude of the issue. Ye nyina obi enkai homom na ye nto ase because ye nyina ye jet to the galamsey ya Ekosiise obi. It poses an existential threat to us. Anamebo.
Yes.
Ye nyina e bitime wo. Anya hwe anya ye kra obi ene kwalebu okwa kidney cases Ekosiise na ade. Ndinka education ye nyina ye nko na mama fonte ase this is the issue. Na ye nyina kai ye nto ase. But so we benya politicians because of votes. Na go give vote we. Na sebi ni pari nyina wu a. Fa so be no was. Hwe den ye mampanyini kwa kan ya. Obi me ka asema obi pe no ti o. Me rekaje o ka asema obi pa no ti. But se mampanyini at that stage ekoka say after all we are benefiting. Is our land that has been destroyed and we are benefiting. Obi I'm not sure that monetary benefit, outweigh the kind of damage Ekosiise. Over here, you crum bono Eric and Bedia dance here. When we're going up, new season be a very fair thing. I never know. Kakrabin is water. Kakrabin is water. Ne ni hubu. Ne, it hubu. If it's a big dream, you're in now. And we say for the Obi within first na galamsey obi ye groups obi call galamsey ba they dey hear nsem dey no the boss ma obi wa veti I dey the pickers ene ba no mo excavator be so 1 week obi obekọ forest na I park demon so kra anya dey ento intermanya me kaje I granted an interview in a local radio station me so question be say o dey yenhwe sub-Saharan Africa Kuran ya also and a Kuran ya niso. I have an here. We Kuran ya compare Niger, Mali, Burkina, and Ghana, no Nigeria, no Bembuze. A horror near Mankoyi, Mba. Ghana Hakrano, o compare stream and a Southern Ghana. Says Southern Ghana actually. Stream. You also watching stream. And this is a word you don't Then I catch you say would hear about crew. Anambwa. And over here, mining communities, galamsey communities. Yes. Obisikari enkaho. So okona ye calculation assessment here. Bonus about 10% the pay. Enekaho. Dodo na baida kumanzi wonkran. Na ba betra. At the end of the day, your land is gone. Also sikari wenyabi. So poverty become worse. You say na ayekwa ne I hofo kasa da I nananum kasa eche we wono obi nipa yenipa obeti ase what is that but the way yeah approach asem no I visit we there nka na enkrofo bi na akofa galamsey na ba ntie mo ba da man mi no kai hambo sa no ana na mi no kai hambo sa very humble and you see I don't want to go the way Eric am going. Just said them say next time no say nya kwenya you say it's a national issue ye nyina say kasetia obi me MPP menti men ka just MPP for be no be nya galamsey. I won't say that. I would never say that. So what I say so soon I say you to say this for be galamsey nya this for na galamsey ana meboa nya this for na galamsey but today the back stops with the president. We be ato abamo may say with the making I'm for park and BT. The back let the president act. Obi let the Obi name I aware so. And there I saw a video be now me pekra the more show. Yes. Me Richard. Was Dr. Lightbox Baumia or Tor Western. Sure. To baby Uncle Brano a journey Epono no chabai. Obi tan. There's a news item say Yamuranza and an impesuaso. Is it obe no aduane a sachet water obe dware a sachet water obi no just have problems we just trade into there by ya communities be district be or central region on just enko yo
yeah omunsuo short here
so dem say enko store
sa
nti e dey akiri eno abi friday so weekend Saturday na mo ades me call aye ho money akiri nti everything is getting out of hands and obi apart from Greater Accra omuni asase betu galam Greater Accra ko do galam zewe and na be a Volta region obi there's nowhere galamsey cause Eric na free bono obi first na bono baby obetu manya galamsey kakra bi na ye bi abanda ne ye ne
dokotina side
so honkwa o obi ne abu baby
so gold nso o baby
bon gold o baby enti yet you can say o ade no kwa obi amboy nko fam ne bono nyina galamsey adru ho obi bonus kwa de ye problem you too
ana do ma de ne yese eho ya na do ma so adru ho
obi o de be wa angaza o de wa nsa dwe for so be ngongo e obi na bonus kwa no if do ma include kwa de problem you too apart from galamsey no obi ye nue wo so nyina ye twa ne nyina
omu twa de ye galamsey na say illegal logging
obi nti elso ye twa ne nyina me say na no kra I had information say forest in Mukran, I seem see a manipa 4 a year. Yes. I won't go investigate. And yet, as the magnitude of the inner in terms of it has the potential to even disrupt the kind of democracy. Because Obi, or Becca, Elfna Manfoa, Obia Chatua, or succeed a number.
And how they are now standing up to the military in the crowd.
Hokala Mebano. Obi ya akurase soldier no ba ojane. None there we have the audacity to stand up to belittle of there you hold them hostage. On the say by very say
Zongo chief buy
and police for buy ka say omunko. Obi here ebia we ka say ayinti yan kan tatantam they won't do that. The truth is we are all not safe. Obi we are all not safe. Say me kan now hit a true I shall room obi etu a ehye amanfon. I was even told he said certain communities there will be area anopa omo esala obukoto kokoro na mranje di tu pompa shimbiu abobo da omo kon unum say in Ghana apart from the security of to be intimidating display weapon apart from security service person you can display weapon until you be call na omo display weapons no or to hono hokura do the kopege we say two bomb chimi be ma so that obi when you ekoso at the full level of security services not even advised to tell them to the kakra mo hide they know the kakra obi if a country rise up to this impunity it will take one idiot to just trigger it and we are all in danger chimi the master mampanya bahama or no one means we catch obi on some we catch on the Ghanaians as a social contract in fact me I had no beliefs that mampanya man bit myself galam say
na we need GDP.
However, Ghanaians believed him. Media, Ali Maga, the current form of Galamsey, you. As I tell my mama on Benzo, Yade excavators, nurse, and their my started Galamsey. It started from 2009 coming. First Galamsey, yeah, I pick a span to be not a media dancing. Nipa oronen penso obi adene eji nsemu a anti-man solve no no be ka kiro say neme ba ebi na subject class 2 weeks on best of obi I didn't believe him but however Ghana for the 2 million man Ghana also they run executive presidency I still believe say obi this problem is solvable ebitima asia no kwane ni nyina say benya political war na say the assembly abai ye be hwemu ne do no kre atuja ma kan statement bebre ampi no so asem ma kan bi me carry over na me sre there but very there on so be kan there well name monomoye lawyers akesufo or the author party and I'm a boy. We see the deed. As I be career, so I go home in here. I do post. Hey, no, pa, Neddy or the other party MD. Say, yes, you're so papa can overata will grow because the way we say. I love it. Yes, you're so pa, Hanamo, anyway, because I told the general say, oh, there, Kobe with you there. Of which that's not justice. Anyway, that's politics. And to me, I communication. Oh, Eric, I still believe that. I still mean on a kind. You know, now tea. I'm especially the Erasmus. I be kind. Media, you never no credit. And to the Obi, the only way, and I'm saying it on the radio, the only way we can succeed in this fight is with honesty and candor.
Yes.
Say be katashe me also that's where the danger starts. And obiaye there be make say charity begins at home. Obiaye say na ehwehwem na say bia ampi no e culpable.
Yes.
Na punish na chena obi appoint here obeshu. This is a greater test to Bampana Bahama. Obi e ko e katashe mo so a little bit jinsem because I'm kind. That emergency. Very sure.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it. Honorable Ali Maiga, any attaining Kano or yeah, Obia all running to become national organizer for the NPP, former member of parliament for the people of Doma West constituency in the Bono region, and I'm here on non-Sweden against Tuja. Yabeba share other issues, but answer Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited say and they will pay a smarter, safer, and a very effective way to grow your money. Obese usika eso emawa for an Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Or more fixed deposit and other investment options are a more very competitive rate and a time of flexible tenors. And I say so your program name what I whether you are an individual or a business, a Blue makes your money work harder so you can relax and watch it grow. Blue Financial Services Limited there. Usi kana opese a year juma and when him say mostly no say be I wono untimi enye business or yeah risk averse and wonu person do sika beche business mu usro. The best way for your money to work for you is to invest the money. But also share investment instrument how this kind of shim. A Honor Blue Financial Services mono omo fixed deposit do sika kwashimo aja. So I somehow competitive rate and more very flexible tenors. Inti okohwa ombeboa me pa pa walk into their Osu branch from 0303 968 196 0303 968 196. Now to start with investment journey and with Blue your trust truly earns more. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, trust in Blue. Tank I didn't show gum the Ghana for you to my syntax tank. In the tank and any actually was no tortoise sign a was so now him say and your tank papa. Tanka Ghana for you Najiatum a syntax. It's the champion of water tanks. Ewa Ghana, very strong, very durable, built to handle the Ghanaian weather, whether rain or shine. Syntax has got your back. Ain't any piano show tank ne si udine. So I say at Shedie no any swa. Not just say enye papa. You need an upgrade. Join the Syntax tank family and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Friend 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Na pebito yewo over 400 agents ewo Ghana ha ofre won ombetimi edibia bro and obetima shop online and so syntexgh.com. Syntax tank strong tough. And then many of my eka pensions who answer now share the numbers are it's very scary. Ghana for any omoko pensioner omo monthly pensions in 1,000 Ghana cedis no omo close to 80% of total pensioners in Ghana. In the other chair was say o pensioner was so funny serious now start here hu adwuma intem. In the adwuma we and make sure say you be tria o pension Now, employer enco increase allowance now salary rankasa nya ketwa bi. Na ma pension payments na aba form. Make sure of that. And now, most importantly, a more informal sector. Wo no nya bosomi adwuma. Onya bosomi adwuma. And wadwuma was oh yeah nya bosomi adwuma de ntua pension da bi. We are ankran we are tailor we are seamstress, we are hairdresser, we are taxi driver, we are trotro driver, oton ade wo dwom. Adwuma we bia once a adwuma di sika bre wo de. E wo so take akra eto utua pension. Say be how retirement afa ya wuntimi nya adwuma bio no benya bibi kakra e de akwa no. Eba pension so the company ne ba akope the Social Security and National Insurance Trust SNIT. Please, hwe na wankwanko join me hu ya nkakuo no. Starting edi hu dwuma sisia, take decisive action, get enrolled on the SNIT scheme, pay your contributions regularly, and relax knowing that SNIT has got you covered for retirement. Interestingly, SNIT there, every year, monthly pensions, they are every year, you betum edi amount to meet the rising cost of living. The first SNIT is here. Na catch was we a hairdresser, person started a contributor to SNIT. We a fitani, we a carpenter, we a mason. Adwuma bi a we bi eskaba unsem no pe bibi kakra to for pensions mesremo ubedi 60 years na wuntimi nya adwuma bio no ene kra we adwuma wo gi aketua no sika nso odi na afi wunya adwuma bio mesrew indu ne SNIT enkasa 0302 611 622 na omomo ye wo 53 branches across the country ubetima boy re mu bia na won won akwa akodi dwuma SNIT. We deliver on our promise. Inte ya dia omo bo adwuma pa men kan na da oda. Stanbic Bank edi dwuma die won waso bi aba. Stanbic Bank woni so man yi mo pe bank a edimu omo ya akono pa. Stanbic Bank eka ho. Stanbic Asset and Loans Campaign. You've been dreaming for that right moment. Good news, and they say moment ni is here. Stanbic Bank, your rate drop it seriously. Rate on loans into your you can turn your plans into reality with our lower rate personal loans. They now call personal loan. Was Stanbic Bank interest rate no form vehicle and asset finance. O pesa auto car, pesa auto dine. Ebi apso fixed solar system. Fee solar solutions. Home loans na ope. Handy credit cards and ope. Stanbic Bank is the place to go because your rates not above form. Your dream doesn't need more patience. It needs a plan, and we've got that plan for you. Be unstoppable. Start at stanbicbank.com.gh. Be your account after we take it from there. Your rates now from the Stanbic Bank party aja. Send a loan now pesa okokoje. O pesa otoka no mumwao. O pesa fix solar system wo fie. Home loans na ope. Handy credit cards na ope. Now pesa ubetua huge interest rate. Stanbic Bank and also do any extra na omuntumi emwa Eric
na senior name discussion bi wa obi send me message bi o say Musa passion air yes once sunya ne omonko aneko
okay
enti
our nko sunya ne
there I think say the runway no
for our flight
for our flight na mo na no under na okwa be 1009 na ko 2,700 no mo gonya wen
is a 2,700 one way and
yes ana nipa no one way
o kwa nkwa
yes
what's the why
oh we sure
yes
like go free Ekosiise na wo kwa aba no o kwa nkwa na 2,700 eh
mumbusa omoma nipa na test me several times also ta comment o mo ba munka nti mumbusa
o da me yes a campaign we ha on akra komasi
yeah
passion 40 or more the so kaka but our phone the man shall fees I'm surprised Sunyani the
almost dollar rated dollar is $10
we dollar rated I'm surprised I mean
dollar $10 I didn't know
the company no use rate no
much there
that
Obi tell me na dollar 15 16 revenue rate na about 1,007 na the dollar but what they go 2007
2007
hey one way
also yeah dollar rate very correct
hey one way in 2007 that's too expensive it is just a return almost 6,000 cedis so you need to Accra how many minutes
50. You find 50 minutes. 45, 50.
Wow, that's very expensive.
And I see BS a wolf for so crowd.
In Syria.
Aye.
And Omoko every day.
Yes, Omoko every day. And I think Sunday no Omoko, Friday no Omoko twice. Omoko 9 back. And I'm say 1:13 so.
Now on the normal days there.
The beer ma.
And also Omoko time me.
Omoko anopa 9:30. No ma
and the beer ma sunyane. Wow. I didn't know this airline, local airlines, the competition that was here ma ebemu. Only acquire 2 airlines here, easy for them to come together.
Easy for the young. I don't think the competition is a problem. Is a solution. Wouldn't say, look at the cement factory. Say, cement. You so many sources. Always the back of the humble. Say they have a charge. You pay.
And also.
Because another airline rises your very attractive.
They are the way.
Say yeah, no more matiku.
2,700 is
very. Oh, I know it.
For one way.
To soon know Obi. I but I will go Canada. I don't know many or Canada. Obi. You try tickets. I think 16,000. Canada is almost 13 hours.
Yes.
16,000. Now it will be flight 45 minutes. OG 2,700. Oh, that's very unfair. That's very unfair.
Obi, I paid 2,500 on passion from Kumasi to Accra on 30th October.
What date that
count? On the about date. But 2,500 on passion go matter so no. Masa, I may be complaining what I want. Me a whole campaign so state campaign because I don't know between 5,000 and can be yes.
In and out.
In and out. Kumasi over 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Can you imagine? And no. I take it here make a cry in and out too. Accra, Canada.
And then 16,000.
16,000.
Return tickets.
16,000. In the na Kumasi 35,000. And Ghana. Then what the
airlines they okay. I don't know what we can do today. I don't know. I think
the transport ministry should.
But also the challenge with government coming in. There's a private sector thing.
We did the private sector.
No, no operate to a man. We open
we did private sector saying.
The says is how do you argue? You said you're open no more.
Na GPRTU cars na go na ya ban dia.
Dabi.
But I ban regulation. No, I don't get it. A weekend, nipa your testimony to a testimony. No, come say, or see a bequay or region. Semini at Taboatin, and say, Nema me said, okay, and I'm a boss, Chasakuya, the Miani deputy, and also Papa or my constituency. So he was telling me, oh, Busam say, Meko by road, and I say, made the flight. Namisu, Mekra, me name state, I made the Beko. No, so by I and Temo na passion, nam 2007. Yes, sir, you see. On my that be ye kuroma asem ne ye kan ofiri obi
obi na no be frisunya ba na no da
titik sisika 27 million
one way 45 minutes wow
obe nom so a sa you know drink no
I'm drinking po
there be enu kalipo
kitikiti bi
onidi no biscuit no is o my na say nkatie boga ketu abi na we eat anasa
and Kumasi ta kwa dey bi ni mo de enya no kwa za kwa
wuja and no kwa be 1,500 oh serious issue pan e kan say no because just imagine say we can be a tour so transfer 3 times
as 10,000 almost gone
now boss me what you say Ebesre, Munina, Momonia who be man. Miniano Nama as a no crana.
No, I think it's fair. It's fair.
Obina, Mahuse was it? Yes, I will be Cocaza Lajiba with me on MPP Niana. Topics now on this.
Oh, not in I won't say.
And I mean, here, no Mosini.
I'm sorry, a hawk.
Oh, Frieva.
I'm sorry, NDC.
And she's saying this for our
within NPP context.
Auntie man lone player na 1 year grounds. Our party yes sir. Okolone. Na me ni amante why na cancer no.
Oh, I think one MPB from Asante Achem, is it south? Asante Achem south, I think. Kwekwa Asante Boateng. Yes. I say ono NDC na oba na omo aye ne running mate. and I feel the opposite of a better normal council or be a leader.
19 out to say Francis is saying no NDC Morgan, but we also no original chairman. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I didn't more Mulun, so Muni Nipo, more than vice presidential candidate then in TM Fanonco. May there be a mechanical dangerous we as a pan will be do it in our sign. Huh? Set mini yenam. Name Makuma Muno. My sign bono nim semi dinechi. Look at how these same people praised Den Bawumia as a vice president. And no, I am picture. I am here. I don't know. Huh? What the Shesanko for an American? Alaji Bawumia was then called and I say, "You classify as Ubia the most effective vice president." Juma. Okay, so at times na near the man no. And then all of a sudden you saw your whole and all better about this open. Yes, sir. Nti one man ya this year when people no.
O say omo ho party ne share asem.
Omo no ya hwan wa.
Na de unni mo.
Kwabena Japan wana. Momo party omo a ye tia na omo wo ho bi ko post na mo yi omo di polafoko mo kwabena Japan mo omo funding fathers ne hwan fo no kura contest e mo yi omo na alaji mo say ene se samiri ade obenya problem e be ka zo free Ghana o but mo ye politics ne say enye fe after all o de emfa ne say alaji no we ho na e de na mamulon oba ye mo se ne modern boy fe ene ye call last election mo de alaji ko e is alaji boni a waye nyina ne so so nya bi mo beba mebo but that should not be the conversation na me ne hia me e ye mu fi asem ena alaji man ho kwan na ye use ni ka kire nsa alaji UP for asefo de omuti se abo ahuru ye mo jampa omutiri mu da oni omu di agora hweye de bia general kan o se bronsam de oni ni didi na wa pe long spoon you go betimi aso nse anytime enu bi na omode ye no an economic messiah san no a lone player na sembe na mo kekan the way mo ye mo politics no Obi, what can you think for?
Obi. Galabzi mai.
Obi.
Oh no, I brand was.
Obi. The topic wa amu. Obi.
Yes.
Nti mesremo. Ye your mind back on. We cross here kwa twensi enra say me say honorable Kennedy akompre koso ka say I was say Christopher no kire who to lead the country me ko comment here
I'm sorry no me bold e kire
ono hu eno da ben
so okoka no nansan ya
agena sorry yes and am see hu sa de no da ben nyo no na say ye kwa asoro de da fo mo hu ye say ne nkraman am wo ni fie and when me posting the videos, none of supporters say dimatem. Me, I don't care. But me dey say in politics, you can't be a liar and be in politics for life. Said ye di ni no. So also ye hold principles bia. Hold sa principle na nipa mfa nsusu say simasidi say not anamebwa. Ah, untimi nka say nyame som kra anye na wo kra wo nkwa sori. Ba wo je onyankopon di na sori ne wo nkonkotena ho. Enne wakotena sori den ye pon ye na announcement time dure ne mo 2 minutes a. What's your sorrow? What's you candy for a demi boom? And I got no a Christopher Quanewa. Huh? Sa comments in BM wow, my church. What's Yana? And no one said Trump are to be a man in Nigeria for. Say a too much. The way Christopher no, ye kumo money at the adeno. A judicial notice, but how many people are need to make and I'm a boy? Eddie more election kakrea mokwe. As a muffin wake up. And there will be a time when you be your country and yonko. They say, a more candidate back here, so no kita finance ministers by 5 will be a finance minister.
Right.
Back queen. Oh,
I go there.
One moon team no. What I say? Deputies for in our whole we were just say, you would ya more yen kruma. Amamono Munka baby educate and come on ya butreka. Na mo hwe mo nan so e wo mo ho oh na de wa mo si kasa no ye mfasa ye hia opposition ye betimi a criticize ya maya de ye o na de master to we nye Ghana ni we free party no ni ade emo amo ɛyɛ futuo ne ɛde ma mo because yɛn nyinaa nipa baako ɛna adeɛ baako a wɔsɛ mote ase ne sɛ amanyɔsɛm yɛde nɔkorɛ ɛna ɛyɛ obi nyɛ sɛ wo no ɛna sese kura ade baako so asen ayɛ me yi ne sɛ asɛ mode no mode sika sɛ ɛna me na me wo sika na ada mu me factories na montena no na Ghana no mo ka sɛ company on ɛna we ko gina ha ɛna me na me wo sika ɛna me na me yi sika ɛna bie factory na tena no ne ehu sɛ wo na Ghana na ɛnyɛ company o ana ɔmo shares wo emu kwe masa baako ya ɔno yɛ man minister ɔnka ɔfa akyire kura tɔsene ta japade nyina ɛna watwe ne konso pɛ mampani adi na onim sɛ ɔma ne mampani akuma se highway obɛgye yɛn nan sɔre na wagye ɛna baako nso so the whole Ghana on ne wadan nti state house yɛ ne target enwie na TDC mu nyina ɔno nso agye mon kansa mu a Ghana fo be hu sɛ mo sesa mu nyina ban wa ban mu party wa ban na mu nyina mo yɛ contractors yɛsɛ ube wo ha ne yɛ kɔgyina we se fertilizer no ɛyira we so se yɛ de ma we na nti kyɛ sɛ o man fertilizer na mo mfa ma akuafo no na mo de gro medamase ana na mo expose mo hoza sinali minim sɛ nya ofe de ekoso no minimo enya ofe but okay penini fi adue yes say de be ban because say de mo ye ne de ase penini fi obi ani okasa kyerem na no mete say adodi na his excellency from omokoba akra na agi train when we say de na akwa akwa ye no enti de be sere mo yeti nchen ha say obi ye Ghana new say obi ye de na ma loan e political party na wafefa na obo 9 and na obo defense any problem but we need a nation you obi abenya na sombe whether you belong to party A or party B and your political enyema na ye no yema nipa hu de we mu obi enye se na emfeva wonti no na wadane kwabrani timi twe asofo etena se rane omo down be 40 minutes e TV station so ye koka omo se na target the fake one no nani hu de na ohu a onu hu fake ones Winya party for and the for no support sade no say no omo ana the unscrupulous ones na woman na target omo now can you judge human being and all of a sudden wo hunyame obi ye nya de sa nti e be sere mo we ye mu fi asemu ba ye pese mu hu sek Ghana for hwe mo pa mo start ya modi sika ya manwese ndi madafu bi kura buza menti san sika na ya tisisu nyina no san na hye ombotom enti mu wo se sika we na mama ho kira ba na me na me yi 50 million de ma party ya ho kire ye lasa wa busa we me na me sika doso chese sika ni nyina hye moto mo abobre o mo de Ghana fo akosa ya odie we mu sa emfie mako wo twen now opposition 3 months was ya better nchen say wo eniema nkwe wo nti say sika na mo ye hu dede no wo de why wo wo de
o de wanu asia
na good one was
na me nko no abo mega ho
so no na ne hwe kan wo be ko o ye mistake o mbeka so no so mfiri Ghana because they say mo ade na mo ye na ehu na me no obi anya me wanwa because under President Akufo-Addo ewi o ye igwe ni kura te said the okra ye togoni okay
this is unfair
member under President Akufo-Addo ewi na mokọ yire for 90 years mo se opeku aye so oko
this is unfair
you see and that one nanom me the UP me papa de kan sem we che o se wo penipa hunu pa na o hia UP ni a we hia nipa o mo nanom adwena na wo mutim okroma obi ade bie mfra mo bi anye ade bie mfiri omo enye enu bi na na moye no alaji ye ma okafra etufo wamfa okodina box mu a ni e wo ye calculate me bro for na say I and you and me and
you and I were not there
yes na sata na MPP for no way e hono na munye MPP ni ma na ntina box no e na mo beje lone player de na mamo e na mo de na kwotena doc num say ono no nyinsam ano because that time no na Obi. Ebewe ebu achire oda. Anim guase mfata okani. What's that?
Matida.
Anu bi no mo okachire ba wo mi ande no. Sabe no mi swa na meti. Bandisi munya sanati o.
Muji obi ya.
Ya wo ye ndisi ni ya akani anim guase fatawo. We srimni na fatawo fatawo. We igweni fatawo but this UP for asifo we wo mo nananom. Obi nkofo we mo nananom na amaga na anye yi. Bone ana e wo mo tirim. Apart from omuni papa bia magana da ana unim. U studio Hannes lo usu betina ka say yaji ye man. Ono no ye hwan na no ka say omaje omo man. Omo nananom man. That's a lone players ni ye nyina de begum. You see how you're doing to your own party members now? And it's so embarrassing. And that party now, among yourself, created disunity in the country. Don't start it. Alaji so can be. You start the election, and work on Kremu for few who said, Mahama, Fabi, you see, no better than open Kremuanko when I and I want to catch it Conan so. So.
Eric Medas.
Obi, ode me de manusi form no. Me de we me afutu emfa me ho. Ye de emu, ye papa yakọ enim de ba akire. What you say? Ba mu. Obi.
Mo de yaso tetem kwai je.
Obi say I say obi aboge say share.
Now do the enusum.
Thank you. E ko mo ga je.
Obi go ma sun samba baba o.
Obi aboge say share. Fa de Ekunusu.
Ba unim say nsem de ho. Samudi pa ho pa na de na trinity a. Obi, isi e ko pension.
Get ya o. Obi.
Yeah.
You me bompa pa say nyame be my
Quantentin.
Na after this.
Yeah, who the besi after
January. Edru ha. Ma me me recommend. Why?
That time na me campaign. Me nya da dem.
Ma me recommend ha say ah. Na ye krompo ye die ni. Obi, na be de awurade nyame. Ono baka se beka. Obi. Me nya sure say MPP as a collective group no. Say nipa ba ko bi kasema. Say bi afaye nyina yo. And I said, "Obi asema obekana na kire MPP for our orientation and thinking." Me said that's how it is. Sabi, I listened to Honorable Ekosiise in the interview. I've seen the video. My me, I think that's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Say Sabi, if free ni party so no. But that's why I'm glad say party Abba this answer no. This not MPP. This not us. Obi. MPP in Yabakosem. Why your first started Ghana? Independent. Tradition. They started say independent or Ghana. Part grant to more Dumbo Numbia. MPP is a national party. And many sure say the party. Or take party on a party or there. Say we sure Honorable Ekosiise about on your family member.
A man for joining
along the line on your family member. Honorable Ekosiise for the last time I checked. On your family member. I was on MP.
Sure.
I'm gonna take part in constituency.
MP. And I am a boy. Obi me by almost MPP na me here. But my baby joining.
Sure.
And one thing people don't know. Obi, and yet time I join MPP. Juma Ben. And awaye.
Value Ben out there.
Exactly. Obi betima ba MPP ne. Ochina adwuma obeye no. Obi team 20 years onye bi. Ndo hon kasa bi se Robi eboni pa bam. E man bambuba. Obi so do say papa is money.
Yes.
On say me kanu. Me share that man. Me man ketu obi say wan kasa yi a ombe yi na fi.
So do say papa is money.
Yes.
Ndi papa free Nigeria.
Ye ho no mo kana abochi. Ndi abochi ba. Wa hwe ya.
Ye nyiwo elubo border time.
O mo kana. De ye ho de kana abochi.
Obi ndi nya zamana ma o. Eye
Zabarma. Zabarma. Versus Zegbeji.
Yes, that's why I have the name.
Wa hwe ya.
And man eye Bononi.
Oh, okay.
Until my free Bono region.
And you are Bononi.
Me Bononi. In fact, you need to go across Benkasa.
Oh, okay.
And this over
but once all bang border no so until the MPP for start to mu on bit na ka so to could you
this over catch him say Say we only make guarantee 2. Yet.
No new.
Let me know. Now abana Juma wa be your party name. It doesn't matter. We all what there. It wouldn't problem. I think it is unfortunate, but I'm glad say onwa baby otisabi onwa be dadwe na bom so no. I said uncanny. And I know
he issued a statement to explaining.
I know.
I said no kind of
because the knowledge
he was misconstrued.
The ordinary no kind of or the incredible
the knowledge he gave is so bad. I don't cry. It doesn't because say I now abushia money. MPP nya abushia sem. Aramba. Association. And you be abushia. Me ezamani obazarama man papa yedi ejade.
Yes.
We are santini udi enade. Into the but ejina yaba be MPP. What binds us together as a party and as our constitution. As long as any part of our constitution qualifies to contest, the obi anyo in the party say gaye bi a o kan nanka uku to certain portion of our constitution and I am any panel qualified. Then I agree with you. You see,
I think in Tremuno the by knows to the effect say na according to na man for twisted your kind I know tribal was the one kase Baumia anye Ghana ni.
No, he never said so.
Now say onye MPP ni from like ofri NDC and obejo no according to him is
a lie.
Befriend there for no ye wo ye issue party card wana.
Dabi.
Enti ono oje ne card wa.
And I will be but me cry.
Kasa bi wo
I have never been an NDC member.
So I said Nebusia for name me women organizer.
And the guy is a lie. And the cry is a lie. But my mommy has never been an NDC woman organizer. Me a paying and robbers you look at the other side.
I don't look at the other car.
And it's propaganda. But my mommy has never been an NDC woman organizer. These are all lies. So what I say, these are all lies. Now say you papa should get 80 tra. Now wow MPP.
Masa, yeah, chama we need to
what the cow. I even see another video of him saying say Oko Baumia Mamia ye or Wale and all do who cry as ever. I'm so he's not quite unibi. We all our unibi. Nothing should. You see, Master, man, honorable Kwasa and Kwasa in America. Bobby, about this is an internal election. I didn't think as MPP. Utim Kugunia MPP any mass just because of internal election. It doesn't make sense. Obi Mite Obia Nimsale Magami Baumia. Obia Nimsami Baumia. Honorable Brian Champon, Honorable Canada Japan, Honorable Dr. Duchim, me no more Parliament. Come Japan there, Obi, yeah, cry. No, Obi and me look up to him in MPP's Cobra. As at now, Quadman say I look up to him. So what I say. But I support Baumia. I won't come and denigrate any of them. I won't do that. They say, we catch a man for say, but if they didn't ever Baumia and corner. And then I can. And now social media. Now say, transfer MPP, transfer for the new MPP. We want us we are. Yeah, you say, you come and call Abatuana. And now they are Kabuma, we are what Mamma join here. Because if you are in here, Bobby's Frank Better, they pay their gain be blue. And I was Frank Better, they pay. I said last election, Frank Better. But they pay a presidency. We want a president. I want to take it of MPP. So that's it. Now, say, your coalition. One Gaza wanted to feel pass some. No, we are Obi. Obey the cry of Korama Ghana for. And they be American. Oh, yeah, dear, now be our own young Hunson. So, but Ghana will be Obi. Although my parents here, your short memory there. But I thought that short memory now. Obi, a kind of power. Both at the very thing I walk on. Now, and I know man this before. About if anything I talk right now. Year 2024 and guide us. Yeah, yes, Sema. Obi, ye can or 2023 year primaries. Now Erica Jimo. And the boy. Obi may say, I be a campaign or Domawes. Ahomache or more machine that can be both a mediation, but beautiful without tell you, we do proud. So that's it. Because they are using your own claim to whip you. They are using your own claim to whip you. So all that we are doing, we are just giving. We are giving
Kennedy. They are near the gum.
This is what can be gum. We are giving us to a Venice NDC, which for me is very unfortunate. My champion is a gentleman. Dr. Richim said, former minister, an MP, a gentleman. Come Japan, politician, astute, very intelligent, an engineer, I create upon a successful businessman. What I say, Baumia, a banker, she said, Obia, Odim.
Yes.
What I say, no sure pass will be when your blessed work was a match, so on top of my candidate, and some of the calf and Mokrano. What talk hours now on can we? So why do you go and destroy about him? Say we are over here. I did not ultimately degenerate armor and the MPP this year don't come be in the grand woman.
Oh,
why should be to this extent? So
on one party member,
no, on one party member, no. Now or more Tronium on Facebook, Tronium on Twitter, was against each other. Meanwhile, all that we are looking for is somebody who will lead us. Now we are Nippona Okasa good move, you know. How do you go and tell him say, I'm not joy? Now me let me advise. I mean, I come before. I like about me. I come before.
Okay.
Obi, say walk election now. You are at a poor position. You don't misbehave. What I say?
Poor position means that from where you sit, no. You think about me, our slight edge, and
Obi, I did young country. I didn't about me befa. Obi now we MPP ni. We dey change Obi. My question back we MPP ni.
Obusa question.
Me Obi so we MPP ni now to abani bia.
Yes.
Yeah, but see, we're in 2028.
Sure.
Anambwa.
Sure.
Now we are a political party. Will be. Ni part of the back of face be no lose. Until we are back of Opi first one and I go. What I can agree. We nka yensin konwa o.
Yensin suoma san na ham.
Obi, be a political party. Di be a na confess be otito. Obi 2024. Obi ka se ba o me be lose and ka never So for we share come can mean. We were so confident. But however, our history repeated, and I remember this officer win in 2028. Back of Obia, awkward the first time. You won't do that because you want to win the election. Also, when on the flip side, the crowd who's a guy was say, Obia win the presidency, Obia acquire more than one.
Yeah.
And what will you do? You want to be a candidate or more than one. And when you're about Umia, that's on that's what me about Umia. What I said, that's what I'm saying. Say, yeah, about Umia campaign. Yes, careful. But I don't believe if he wins.
Mona Mubi here, the party machinery behind you.
Exactly. There's a one year to triumph. How do you go and convince them? What I say? That's what I like the way Baumia is conducting himself. Personally, or attack will be. In fact, obey Kasa 45 minutes, 1 hour, Obi Omo Biadi. For me, that is good. At least we are Obitima can amount for one boom. And I like the way some of the minority leader. Honorable Federal Market, the position he has taken.
Yes.
Uncle Jubiech, Onu Bia, Alice, also we are Obetimi, our General Secretary, acting chairman, the position or take is no, you could do BH. You make any public comment because we are a being here, and here I should be BH. Let's also be the cross cracker. Say, you will be crack as me. I will be say all the camps in one of four.
Okay.
And this will be tried and I call you 7 with them so I delete. It's not good for our health. It's not good for the health of our party. Bonsu say Alimati. I delete because Obi say MPP say who are the beneficiaries?
Yeah.
Young Ghana. And they party attend Tampa's hour. And Gary go music. Gary go music. Called do better. What does it? And I don't know here because I be called on hours. I but me about me ko binti wo hana ma me bi oba me nchenze so say Eric Mensah you free HSC
yes
na o ko na ma autocrat and school fees ndi na ma mo so on to be 2000 ade and obi na ma me we na ye call election 2024 obunko to you na nimpa na to say darling to aba obi ma pa ma me ya cho sa say da na wo menko nkoto me o ma
je wanu ne ho na
se me kasaba
mo de mo nkofo amone be di nkomo de se hene be fi
ankoto aba no obi afi de ya to ba we kufa do afri so face be tres card ya o se be mo skan kutia na mama se je se nya se tifie aba wa nkoti enye tifie
ai an nkrangwanda
kagwata no be kai akanfo bu baby abonfo kwa ya tabu obe kuro be hu ba ha be hu so this akwela unim ba ha so ba ha unze body in stock
okay
unze say dike kakra card no the mia cruto na
okay
and there is a omo the tools zoje omo the mia cru no the zoje heat the beka cru the beka bahar and that can voice cru be hu
bahar so be hu
e na ka ma be heat obi a be heat I feel say Ali bega ma heat no see you lose selection so say why heat na go to esca we no ba mo say ko pesca no the point I'm making is obi MPP at top position we are no bokeno we now Brian now Aduchimo wo kra Japan na wo ba obi a obi heat ni yen nyina
mo beje
ye beje heat ni yen nyina na beje and I say wo aban ma eketia mi yo say me no sure say be amampan ma kra be monthly ko no wo hu ne da ba wo ni post o ko sampa amampan ma obi but to me no ebi o
na me da me da sa wo ni ma da kro he John mama e present
exactly
enonko ano obi
what does it
sleeping tablet
enti ye nema ye nyina awo ati
mu wa ban na me da me na
actions and inactions nyina no obi you should get towards it e team I keep the unity of our party and akwaji
when they muntumi
obi Eric and this is because I can say obi yempo gara for to you ye yempo gara for
the munya no mo
that we dey say obi abaya unu ya jetum se nema bia nkoyi fada je bia gara for to abetia obi aranwa nema nyina koyi a kagana want to abetia so we agree that's why about we cry along the line we should an apology obi o hwede mampanyine mahama yi ne utisi krum obi na se o hwede ekoso krum common school placement obi tis azim ne na koto boko de school placement to yemfa computer so push to akran school obi ka we get computer keku ya churu dia type
school free na mo
azim no ne ko boko
na boko
day student
na boko no honye gana
na Eric obi kasika move from azim to obi bada bako kasika mbo ya
o se boko
from azim to kasika mbo ya obi san ko do a day o san ko hand down dia akra na atna ne ma be papa
na mo penso mo na mo ko day no na omo no
ye penso
na mo grant bi
ma ze obeko day a nkan kwada secondary school we school nkan kwanta they don't kan wanta
eh ja asem na o kan ja
wala say ye penso na ba obi school placement kura wa dimi anye ene obi ukọ secondary schools na uniform kwa nso moto uniform house dress and people penso dey bo mo free kwa na be ton ni nyina
obi dey o kan nyina anye no kre ma ka asem ncho ene secondary school for ni di jollof ni kosua se woni mu a mimi krom suma my senior high school says good mans na ko dining hall a wo di usuba ko ndi se wo ko na se so akura na se woni de fe ne pampa se pampa ne ye ma mo breakfast a wo kwa wo sugar te wo kapum dada se ye miloni ye de ma mo na me tran aka ne de bia e na me ne wo ka se enkwala na dua ne
head teachers obi course from or the back of secondary school
now wo penso no ye free head teacher transfer no ye ma ne ko transfer won say na de wanya kokodu say obi free head teacher
house dress
quiet okay say head mistress be comment say wo la bad dress la bon say enkwala ne nya ba bi o mu ja o mo nine ade che hen ne ko
obi wouldn't say that I teacher training college omo dis no omoje omo di 3 times a day omo mo one pay if you say they are not contemplating say that hurts me omo dem
day student
omo ye free now that they
obi me ba wakasa bia me dem anu si form no
okay me ba into communications manager e Ghana Gas company like Kek means I say obi it's true Sunyane is 2,700 I wanted to go by air to and fro it's 5,400 cedis. So is it not better I stay and give a donation to the funeral of 5k? That fare is unreasonable. Ain't it? The point is we'll be to 5,400 in and out to Sunyani and there. Or Tanakra crowd is S Cannibon Sawakra. And no bit to me abu. I say on the dean of regional communications officers.
Well, we don't make I say 2023 of 2022. Madam Fi Papa wo I go so. Na eka aye da na me Rashid to Rash. You take it to see what days amount. There is actually I dey calculation no take it ever banner that days amount. Yon farmer one, yon fans are count farmer so we there over to my council. I'm just
it's serious.
Yes.
But Obi, for me to land on this, the American say Obi, yempo Ghana for 2 years. Not on the level of arrogance, but here near my and I just 10 months.
Yes.
We 10 months we wouldn't Ericoma or Maburu. Go and check. Last quarter, they are going to come to 75 billion Ghana cedis. Eric, 10 months. I said, Chadema Copa, Mampana Mahama, aye. Adeba Copio. Why?
10 months. Mampani Mahama Shebo said no fee stress. And Quadana
Obi.
Oh, what's the main chim? Oh, what be Sakusa? Mammy, you are no. No fee stress or share bono. We're Tian Quadani de Bebre, Akakakra. 10 months in how many people are the prison? Or Mont Aquahoma Bosika, Mampeni Mahama de Biakaho. And Quada, or Mudidi school moon, Yenian basic level. Capitation for na right? Or Musika, Mampeni Mahama, Eddie Biakaho. 10 months munie. Fang Oboa, above form, a driver for one, I ain't hayomo. 10 months ni. Akwantempo ahodoa ye woso a ye juma ene okọ water region na no big push or their swab of my contractor site okọ bono aranko was started gene ekosa
ranko started
na no na akọ bi me mamen kasa 10 months ni the rate at which ana niema bo ekọ enti sekane no who doesn't know
obi
10 months maybe what be simple question ye ma omo answer so wadwa 10 months in a better konwa so no Mampeni Mahama when you aswafo mako 125 na mo say ko askra na mo hweso a utimi yi aswafo what be say ko mami nya no e say me wie obi ube yi aswafo mako 125 na say ko was nations no and na Kufuado his excellency no da no a nko obeyes ade no po. And they look at the number of ministries a sharp binance 23 come on tum ebiem remember under your watch one ministry mutimi chemu be 3 no be a minister say ho nko 1 main one in 2 deputies and nko 9 and they 10 months in that one ministry no nipa me no timi hweso nti e ka mo bo my Ghana in 8 years now be busa say 10 months they achieve and the ordinary Ghanaian if you borrow 8 year menewo mo free aban mu no na okoban kobo say interest rate net dasen
you want but
net dasen
metro obi
and no simple question
ya almost $15 billion.
Yes.
Now the ultimate can is what to prison for Sikkim. What to event is a capitation grant.
Obi na inflation cry dasen
Obi here
abasange de get na
Obi
hone da na aba
Obi say aban Obi say aban bi ebo
unim honorable to force
Obi
fantastic.
Aban bi 120 million 120 ministers mebo not the 356 million cedis era in the government now ukoyi 60 ministers now the 3.2 billion era no government. Why na yade?
Na debate na we.
Na me no ka say.
Enye pa chat o.
Pay their budget.
Dey oye no. Me ba ma ka say. Amamu enye pa chat.
Okay, I say me Obi here. But I on budget statement last year Agufo had the 356 billion and the government 2024 under Mahama's lean government. They are using 396 billion. 10 billion increase. Over the catcher, say,
once I was say, and never say, you are born a friendly match because you need free as one never. Eric,
Eric, what can I say?
Memory cross from Madam was.
Obi last one. Obi,
no more. Obi,
this is wrong. I wouldn't say all regional organizers. A presidential staffer equivalent to deputy minister. One can come. All 16 regional organizations. Only presidential strategic operation equivalent to deputy minister. We are no free. One ministry. Your technical advisor to the minister. Deputy technical advisor.
The can you know boy. Mama ministry kro na bobo nipa ya onimo
obi be say ko health
why na agree when na technical advisor
even we call Lance technical advisors quite over 5 you go answer to deputies in there. Obi, that's why they have the bigger budget.
Obi, when you said
that's why they have a bigger budget.
Afro Tegari.
Akufado's government. Obi, Linus government in our eyes.
Obi, I can say Dundu Afro Tegari. What is it?
Afro
Tegari come for. So unim. Obo Dundu na wabrubiya sa onani kutano. Any si Dundu Afro Tegari.
Eric.
What bet na ku? Me dem anu si from no. What bet na ku nya so mfia nwotwe. Ade a wo ye ya na Ghana bakose mu bi nsida. Pension for kra nipa akọ pension udi omuzika. Kohwi aban say. And
the mobile benefit
in the history of our country. The first time
Obi the
pensioners. Plastic checks. And the kotena kenu for ya tabobo anu so nti omo kana mo koto nura no.
That death today you are praising it.
And even revenue kra keke amonye jema. Na mo amosa go create special purpose vehicle.
And then you are praising it.
SML. And no connection man for mo teko na no so ye je na bi. And kenu for ya tabe yi wanu a osimedwane.
Obi so if you did
you better try na sense.
Okay sir. Obi ejo ngon.